when I was like super into Overwatch, and I know that like a lot of people would watch like Overwatch streamers, and I'd be like, okay, this is the litmus test for if we're going to get along or not. And it's like, what do you think about XQC? And then whatever their response is if I know that we're going to be cool or not.
XQC makes me sad to be Canadian.
Fair.
That's
like straight up, like makes me ashamed to be Canadian.
Yeah.
We're familiar with that feeling.
I was about to say, I think how many of those sucks. Sucks.
Yeah. Shit.
A lot of our favorite Americans are Canadian. People just don't know that they're Canadian.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, they're from Canada. Like, fuck, of course they are. They're not garbage.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. All right, it's been a couple weeks. I did rewatch last session, where a lot did happen. You found yourself at the end of your Port Farron adventure, and having just previously dealt with sea lions, and we're already a little hurt. Ooh, I like that bow. Nice. That's cute.
Where did you get that from? Oh, the pet rescue, the paw rescue thing. That's
cute.
No worries. So the I was like, oh, that's nice. Okay. So you managed to long rest. You met up with Captain Crunch in the morning, had breakfast, put him through a table. And then went on your merry way. Traveling back towards Ain's Wood, you came across a traveling goblin in a smiley face mask that was trying to sell you tainted roadkill on a stick.
That's right. Yeah.
Which unfortunately nobody bought. I don't think anybody was.
Fortunately,
nobody was interested in his tainted meats.
So weird.
Listen, he was sad. Okay, he was a sad goblin.
And he's gonna stay sad.
You also made your way through, you got to Ain's Woods, no problem. You started making your way through, only to immediately run into probably one of the deadliest creatures in the woods, the legendary Dodomeki, that did some serious damage to the team. Like, we're talking, it scared off one of Rottooth's horse. Like, Rottooth's horse is just gone.
Yeah.
It brutally shredded Galid and fucking Rottooth both, like dwindling them down to nothing, dropping them, almost killing them. To the point where like they could not kill the Dodomeki, they had to escape, not only destroying their cart, but also like just narrowly, like by a hair, escaping thanks to a keen shot from Galid shooting it off of the back of the cart. You managed to escape deeper into the woods, across the river, and onto the other side, where you ran into a unicorn that was trying to basically arrest you and bring you to justice for the murder of the Were-Tiger Prince.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that you were wearing the pelt.
Once again, the gang found themselves charged by a tough opponent, with Rottooth taking a fair brunt of its ire, and being dropped, I think, twice that combat.
I also brought down a full tree at one point.
Yeah, with a fair amount of effort and some great luck, they were able to kill the unicorn and simultaneously light part of the woods on fire during their escape. An act that the denizens of the woods will soon not forget. Finally, weary and wounded, everyone did find their way back home with their damaged cart and a horse down, but alive. And that is where we pick up our story, right where we left off. We'll bring you right to Elric Manor, where you stow the cart, put the horses away. Fern and your slime pets kind of run off into the house to go play. And you are finally home.
Cool. Mama.
Oh, there is the Beetleborgs fucking ghost lady that we have to talk to.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Yeah, I know we probably need to see what's up about that. Should we take a nap first?
Well, we should take the longest rest. I have like no health. Yeah, I have 11 hit points. I would love to do that if that's possible.
As you are entering, it is Niles that approaches first.
Oh, sweet.
It's like, hey gang, oh wow, you guys look fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't great. Wasn't great.
It was pretty bad.
Those woods aren't gonna forget about it. They're on fire. Because fuck those woods. It's a terrible place.
The like Irons Woods?
Yeah.
What do you mean it's on fire?
Oh,
we'll get to that later.
Yeah. That's the least important thing.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. So how's it going around here?
Pretty fair. Like I said, it's been fine. That silver lady is a little intense. I don't know if maybe, like, before you do anything else, you might want to talk to her, because she's very impatient. And you see there's, like, a big, like, fucking, like, goose egg on his head.
Oh, wow. Did she strike you?
Yeah, I don't get her. I'm not around people a lot, like, aside from the villagers of Rotcroft. And let's just say she was not interested in dinner.
Nice, okay. Cool.
Oh. Well, there's no need for violence in our household. So I think we need to go straighten her ass out, maybe.
I probably didn't ask in the most appropriate way. It is on me a little bit here. But you spend a few days with with somebody, and you try to get to know them, and sometimes the heart wants what the heart wants.
Okay. So you were trying to make moves.
But if you could like put in a couple of good words for me, that that would go a long way.
All right. Okay.
Kind of walks over. He's like, "Ooh, grass pig."
Yeah, this is. You look like you could use a cuddle. Maybe you guys should go.
Like unprompted, as soon as you said could use a cuddle, he's already hugging the grass pig. He's like, "This is the most adorable thing I've ever seen, and I'll die for it."
It'll die for it.
Oh, you're a good man. You're a good man. All right.
Here he's just like, "Jeremiah, come over here and hug this fucking grass pig." See Jeremiah walk over like, "Yes, sir." "Oh, hi, everybody." Just waves as he, like, just leans down and, like, gets in this group hug with this pig.
Hi, Jeremiah.
Oh, hey, Jeremiah.
Hi, everybody. Better. Doing better.
Does Jeremiah have a shield?
Jeremiah does not have a shield right now.
Wow,
fucking up.
God. What am I even doing with Rockcroft?
Sir, you didn't leave enough shields for everyone. I volunteered to not take one.
See?
That seems like some bullshit shenanigans.
No,
I don't believe that at all.
Being selfless.
Okay.
We've been gone. We'll get you some more shields.
Oh, I take one out of my bag. I throw it at his feet.
Okay.
Instantly here. It's a goblin one. Yeah, I just deleted it from my inventory. This is his. Yeah.
He's like, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes, he, like, grabs it and, like, shoves it onto his arm. He's like, "Please don't hurt me, sir."
I'm doing the opposite of hurting you, boy. I'm giving you a shield. It's the opposite. What do you mean? I'm helping you.
Niles is like, Jeremiah, stop being afraid and hug this pig." Jeremiah's just like, okay.
Go let it out. Go let it out, Jeremiah. It's been a few weeks. I think, right? How long have we been gone?
We've been gone for. I mean, it's been days. It's
Days.
been days.
It's been a few. You left a few days ago.
It's been
Yeah.
weeks. It's felt
Mentally-
like weeks.
Mentally, it's been short of a month.
Right. Well, so we gotta go see this crazy ghost lady who is apparently just hitting people,
Yeah,
just
striking
physically
people.
striking our friends and our home.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. She thinks she's the bad bitch, apparently. So let's go talk to her.
Is she the baddie of the house? Okay.
I'm very tired though, so I'll try to stay awake,
Same.
but no promises.
She's in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh, she's in the kitchen? Oh, she's in the kitchen?
Yeah, that's.
She's in my kitchen?
She's in your kitchen. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right.
Hitting
you guys
people
keep an
in
eye on
your
her.
kitchen.
In
Yeah.
my kitchen? Absolutely not. All right, let's go talk to her.
You walk in, and this well-kempt, pale, elven-looking woman is, like, sitting on the barrier that she has made over the stairs and, like, stands from that sitting position and says, "Well, then. Suppose you're the new masters of the house, yes?"
Yeah. Did you hit Niles?
I did.
Why?
What? Why?
I believe his exact words were, "What that mouth do?"
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, no, that tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll talk with him.
Wow.
Love to talk.
I said nothing, but this fist do something, and, just...
Yeah. That makes
Nice.
sense. Well, good for you. You know, good for you.
Yeah.
Hands are rated E for everyone.
I was hoping not to instantly be on your side, but
I appreciate
Yeah.
your approval, but I don't need it.
Sure.
You
Yeah.
took your sweet time getting back.
yeah.
Do you know?
It would
Yeah,
seem that way.
You've got the Irons Woods to blame for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
I don't know if you can see our faces and the blood, you know. But it wasn't like fun.
Yeah, it wasn't like a good time.
Yeah.
She kind of like clicks her tongue and like looks at the ground and says, "Yes, I see you've tracked all kinds of things in on the floor."
It's our
Into
house.
our house.
Yeah. Bro, what? You can leave.
Also, I don't know if you noticed the holes.
Yeah, there's holes all over the floor as well.
We're having some work done. We're trying our best. Who are you and why are you here?
Yeah, also, you look pretty stuffy, bro. Like, just got a suit on, walking around in a house with holes in the floor.
She looks and she says, "Who?"
You got a suit on.
"Yes, I am the caretaker of this manor. I am Silver von Kreese."
Well, Silver Von maybe get some creases in those pants and clean this floor, bro. Are you serious? There's holes all over the place. It's terrible. You're a terrible housekeeper. bad.
Not housekeeper, caretaker. I don't.
I said what I said.
I won't clean up after your messes.
Okay.
Does the job title of caretaker come with the obligatory stick in the ass? Is that what's going on here?
I think it does. Yeah, no, Khalid, I think you're right. Yeah, I think the stick in the ass definitely comes with the suit. It looks like.
Yeah. Historically speaking, I've worked for some caretakers. They all have sticks in their butts, for sure. And not in the fun way.
It's an
You know?
epidemic, butt sticks.
An
Yeah.
epidemic. When did you become the caretaker here? Because you were not here before when we were here. So, I mean, what's going on?
Oh, maybe that's why the stairs were covered in stone, because she's the worst, and so someone just had to just stone her in.
Oh, are you dead? Are you a ghost?
She's just like, as you're like going on, she's just like waiting for you to stop so that she can answer.
Is this an exorcist sort?
I feel pretty haunted right now, actually.
Yeah. By the ghost of somebody with a stick in their butt. It's a bummer, man. The least cool ghost of all time ever.
That's true.
I'm so
Not even like the scary kind of ghost. Like,
she hasn't said boo once.
Yeah.
Is she a ghost even?
honestly rude.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, you can. What's up?
Who are you? Why are you here?
That's true. This is our house.
Are you going to lighten up if you stay?
She says, I was employed by the Elrics, who built this manor 300 years ago.
Ah, ghost. Got it. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
She kind of like tilts her head. She's like, other things can live for a long time. Not everything is...
It's
Yeah,
you know.
I mean, I am aware, but
But Frida, we're going with ghosts though.
but ghost.
that's even
Long
though
time.
you alone are pretty young for a slime.
Right. I'm like middle aged. It's fine.
Right.
It's fine. But typically by this point, at least by year 250, you lighten up a little bit, right?
I was
Like,
gonna say,
oh,
if not truly dead inside,
sure.
right? Yeah, ghost.
Okay, so you were employed by the Elrics 300 years ago.
Obertus, I'm assuming you're just checking that ability.
No, while everybody else is chit-chatting, I will stand there and stare at her intently and use an action to activate the Eyes of the Grave ability and
Oh,
view this person.
you're checking to see if she's undead.
Yes.
Ah, well, let's move you with the rest of your party.
I thought you just blast her with like witch bolt. I'm like, oh, what?
It's like, we're done here.
Yeah, we're done.
No, I'm just standing in the back, kind of.
Taking it all in, checking it all out.
Like scratching at my neck, digging, staring at her, staring at this person intently.
So, Obertus, you're divining on Silver right now, while the other three are just kind of like just verbal vomiting at her.
Yeah, that's a good description.
You don't detect any undead on her. But like after an amount of time of everybody just constantly just like gabbing at her, she raises her hand and snaps her finger. And she is going to cast Command at 3rd level. So I need Rottooth, Lady Frida, and Galid to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, great. I didn't verbally abuse somebody and I got left out.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
Wow.
How do I do this? Wisdom saving?
Yeah, it's under the in the chat messages.
Here.
Scroll this where it says saving throw. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you could do that way. Jesus, all three of you, you are like just attacking her, and nobody is letting her even get a word in, and finally she like scoffs, sneers, and snaps her fingers at you and says enough, and all of you are like you have, without even thinking about it, you all just stop talking and cannot say a word. She says, I have watched over many in this house, and never any as rude as you.
Hell yeah.
I do not work for you. I work for this house. And while you are under its care, and while you are the holders of its deed, then I will ensure your safety. No more, no less. That means I don't clean up your messes. I'm not your mother. That means you will take care of this place as best as you can. Because if not, you will incur my wrath. Understood? And she gets rid of the spell.
Yeah, for sure.
We can, like, live somewhere else, right?
Oh, not right now.
This guy sucks.
It's not really an option.
We can.
Kind of hot, though.
We can go to, like, what is it? Rockcroft, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, like I kind of forgot that we were talking to a person. I was just riffing back and forth, and I got caught up in it all.
You do that. Sorry, you do get so swept up.
She looks and she says, you have bigger troubles.
Right.
I know, but, like, we're, like, cleaning this, like, fixing this house up for,
Yes.
like, what, for you?
No, you're fixing it up for you. Restoring it. And even if you make it your own, you will be giving it life by doing so.
Oh.
I will do what I can to guide you in taking care of that. I will also take care of the home when you are away.
Cool. Okay, sounds like a deal.
It wasn't an
Really?
offer.
Okay.
I was
See,
here
that's-
long
that's
before
what
you
I'm
were.
saying. Like, we could just go live anywhere else, because she's also rude as fuck, and we could just not fix her house up, which I am also a-okay with.
Okay. Well, sure. So, I personally, I mean, like, I really love this kitchen.
Gotcha.
I'm willing to take some verbal just some verbal
Abuse
abuse.
from a
Thank you.
stranger. Okay.
Yeah, and
Rawtooth, how
kinda-
much health are you at? You're at 11?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could leave.
Yeah,
I could
so-
leave. I don't care.
You-
I just walk out. I just walk out of the house. I just go back with Niles. I'm like, I'm moving to Rockcroft. This fucking thing sucks.
Yeah, I think maybe we just cool our jets for a second and see if maybe we can find some common ground here. You know what I mean?
We'll see.
Yeah, I'm leaning over like by the like the bar, and I'm like, Silver, what do you drink?
She looks and she says, nothing that you have on tap, trust me.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Already, just with the.
And I
Wow.
like jump like half over the bar and like reach out around behind it trying to find a glass.
Yeah. She-
and I just pull something out.
Yeah, there's a bunch of bottles of wine and stuff back there. Oh, no, there's not. You drank them the first night that you got here.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking for an empty glass, just a receptacle.
Oh yeah,
I drink everything.
you'll find a glass. She looks at you, Frida, and she says, "I agree. We got off on the wrong foot." She looks at you, Rawtooth, and says, "But you should mind your mouth."
Yeah, sure. I could just not do this. Is the thing. I don't have to live here. You're
She looks
just
and she
being-
says-
"You're just
she
you're just
says-
a whole lot."
She says, "You are the owners of the house. You can choose to live here or go if you want. But if you are going to live here, aside from making sure that the renovations that you make are, are good for the house, the other problem is that you have to deal with monsters in your basement right now."
Is that where you came from? Is that where you were?
She says, "No, I live somewhere else on site."
Somewhere else on site. Great.
Do you have a bedroom? Do you have your own bedroom?
She kind of like she smirks and she says, "More or less."
Ooh.
Yikes.
like a crypt? Like what? Like a tomb sort of situation?
Oh no
She has
no
an
no!
outhouse.
She says
She has
she
an
says-
outhouse
she's-
outside.
She says, "I have a home here. It's just also not here."
Like another dimension?
Maybe.
Yeah, she's fucking circles ass bitch over here.
Okay.
Sir.
You brought to you just open your chest, okay? You
Yeah.
need to calm down. I'm merely trying to find out if there's another room with 4 complete walls that I could perhaps sleep in and not be weird. That's all. It's cool if you want to be cryptic about it, though. It's totally fine. Can we hear a little bit more? Okay, actually, sorry. Yeah, there are monsters in the basement. That's kind of what we gathered. And sorry it took so long to get back. We definitely ran into a spot of trouble. I don't know if you've met us, but it tends to. I'm not even gonna say follow us. It definitely we stir it up. You know, let's own it. Let's own it.
I'm taking my cloak off, made out of a prince's skin.
So you can see, you're very tired and we definitely need to take a rest. The monsters in the basement. I know this is gonna sound kind of crazy. Do we need to get right to that, or could we maybe take a little nappy poo
I love that you're asking if it can wait.
before? I'm just saying, we're pretty freaked up and we're not at our best right now.
Silver looks and says, I can keep the barrier up and I can keep the monsters at bay, but it is taking a lot of energy to do so, so it would, rest and then please deal with the situation.
Come relieve you, of course.
What?
Cheers! I'll drink to that.
Great. Okay.
What are the? It's silver, right? Okay,
Correct.
that's right. Okay. Sorry, we just had to kill a unicorn.
I'm sorry,
we-
what?
We did. I mean,
It's
we
a lot
had
to
to kill
process.
it. Yeah, it's a whole lot.
She's again like this is the
Look, I know you
this
got
is
a lot
the-
on.
this is the first time you've seen like the whole time Silver has been talking to you up till now, even with the venom in her voice, she has not shown expression. It's like talking to like the stuffiest butler ever. The moment you
Right,
mention
yeah.
killing a unicorn, you see a combination of anger and grief and sadness in just all at once on this person's face, and it's for just the slightest moment before she snaps back and she says, "That's very unfortunate."
I know.
Yeah.
It was
rough.
self-defense.
It honestly was. We didn't just want to kill the
Go
unicorn.
find a unicorn to kill.
Right.
Yeah, it just was also going to try and kill us, so we had to kill it, which was a huge drag. After we had to
Yeah,
kill.
it was.
What was that other thing that almost killed us?
No, you know what? It doesn't matter now. What's done is done.
I just need to know what is what's in the basement. What are the monsters in the basement? You know.
They looked like some kind of goblin.
Okay.
Oh, Niles, did you invite your family? Is that what's going on here?
Niles is giggling and rolling around on the ground with slimes and a pig all over him in his fucking he can't hear you right now. he is
In a world
he
of
is
ecstasy.
he is in his happy place.
All right. That
I
is
look at Silver and just point over at Niles, and I'm like, they're not all monsters. It's a pretty bigoted take, if you ask me.
He is a cult leader, though.
Right.
Well,
Or he was.
aspiring.
Aspiring.
Yeah.
he's one of the good ones.
Yeah, he's one of the good ones.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's take a rest. And then, definitely, as soon as we're up and at 'em, come down here and see what we can do to handle this situation. So you can go rest.
Silver looks and says, "You don't have rooms ready yet. How do you plan
I
to
can
rest?"
sleep on the floor.
Yeah. I appreciate your sense of sensibility. We have been sleeping in the woods.
That's true. That rolls and stuff.
So
She looks and she says, "I suppose you can stay in my home for one night,
oh,
or for a rest. I have enough." She leads you to the stairs. Stops and looks back at you, Obertus. Says, "You've been rather quiet."
I have one question for you.
Yes.
Just a curiosity on my part. Um, has that family temple, the chapel, is it currently consecrated to any particular deity or deities?
Over the generations, there have been worship of several gods. Within that temple, I believe the last god was some kind of sea god. It is your room to do with what you wish. Make it a place of worship to whatever god you believe in, or
Indeed.
none at all.
Well then, I shall retire to the chapel. The rest of you go enjoy that, whatever you're going to, place. I'm sure it's lovely.
That's a shame.
Okay.
If you are you sleeping in there, or are you preparing in there?
Oh no. Well, yes, both.
Okay, okay.
Like I plan on working on the chapel, cleaning it up, but at the same time, yes, I'm currently making my residence there, I guess you could say.
She nods. She says, "Very good, sir."
Also, just as not verbally spoken, but I have a unicorn horn that I really don't want to parade around in front of her right now.
Yeah,
Fair.
that's.
So,
She says, "I will have a servant bring your dinner out to you, then, sir."
excellent.
We have
Excellent.
servants. They're servants.
She says, no, one of mine." You watch
What?
you watch as she conjures and weaves, and you see like this kind of like invisible, like you can see it but can't see it, like form just kind of just appear and
Gotcha.
kind of like pick something up and move.
No, I can do that.
A bear just not impressed. Not impressed.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not impressed. I'm just like, no, I can do that too.
I know that trick. Yeah.
I know that one.
I know. I
I
know
do
this.
that one.
I know card tricks. It's fine. I get it. I get it.
She brings you up the stairs, and you know that these stairs lead to your second floor. But she closes the doors, pulls a key out of her pocket, inserts it into the door, and turns it. And when she does, she opens the door, unclicks the key, pulls it, and puts it back in her pocket, and you see a completely different scene. You see a beautiful, lavish entrance to a mansion.
What in the world, or not,
Nice.
are we seeing here? Where?
She
Where did this come from?
she gestures with her hand and she says, "Please, you are welcome to enter my home."
Wow.
Just walking through the door, just like,
This is amazing. I love it so much. Everything's so shiny and soft and pretty.
She says, "Yes, thank you very much. I try to keep it tidy." She looks and she says, "The bedrooms are upstairs. You can take your pick to any room. It will accommodate you as you need for any kind of sleeping arrangements. The servants will be up with your dinner. Supper tonight is roast beef with gravy, Yorkshire pudding, and an assortment of vegetables."
Wow.
Does anybody have any allergies?
No, not to speak of. No.
Food requirements?
Nah.
Frida, you might meet the chef.
I would
Could
love
be.
to meet the chef. If
Um,
that's possible.
she says you're inside the chef.
it's not the first time I've heard that.
Oh,
You're inside the chef.
this is okay.
She looks and she says that the house makes the meals.
That's cool.
Right.
Makes things quite easy for me.
Delightful.
If you will, please. There are rooms to bathe, and plenty of toiletries. All within each of your rooms. You can have all your own separate rooms for the night. Don't worry about any kind of cleanup when you rest. And if you need anything at all, please let me know.
So there's maybe a balcony that I could smoke on. I'm assuming this is a non-smoking establishment.
Please feel free to smoke in the room.
What? This place is amazing.
Kicking 80s style.
You will also find that if you think of your favorite cigarettes, it can probably just provide you with a package of them.
It's all you do. It's all you think of, and you're just like packing cigarettes in a bag of holding.
Oh my
She says, unfortunately, the items will not be able to leave the mansion. But while you are here, you can basically
your mansion.
You can basically have, it will, again, the room will accommodate you as needed for a good rest.
Dang. All right.
Are there any like TVs so I can watch Mechanomania tonight?
Yes, there is a crystal viewer. There is a crystal viewer in the room as well.
Awesome.
Good. Thanks. You enjoy that.
I will. I will.
Oh my god. I'm gonna read and fall asleep. Oh my god.
Once again, this is a moment where Silver perks up and says, "Oh, you read?"
She reads a lot of smut.
Yeah.
Perks up even more, and you watch as her ears go from like a pale white to like a little bit of red. She's like, "Oh, really?"
Yeah, I mean, people call it smut. I call it, the sociological studies of mating throughout.
Perhaps you'd like to take a look at my library?
Are you about to start a book club?
I nudge Rottooth like in the side, and I'm just like, monster fuckers.
I do it the whole time.
Absolutely. I would be honored. I love nothing more than cooking up tasty treats and reading about tentacled, bespectacled, hooved, all kinds of anybody and anything. Really, just enjoying life together and smoking.
She, once again, she has barely shown any emotion. She quickly ushers the guy ushers Galid and Rottooth upstairs. Like, please go to your rooms. Go check out your rooms. Get your food, whatever you need. If you don't want roast, you can have whatever you want. She's like, you, please come with me. And she leads you. So on the lower floor, she leads you to what doesn't dimensionally make sense. Like, you walk through the door, and it is. If the bedrooms are upstairs, there's no way that this library can be this big. And as you walk in, like, you see books of varying sizes, and like you can tell that they're different ages by like the wear on them.
Whoa.
Some books look to be hundreds, maybe more years old.
My god.
And as she walks you through like these different sections of books, you come to a section that you can see that a lot of the books have seen a lot more care, love, and attention. And she says, "This is my romance section," and it is like 4 walls, like 10 stacks high of romance novels from different places and eras. She pulls a series of books off of the shelf and grabs the first one, and she hands it to you, and she says, "I can assure you that this will be very tantalizing reading." And the title is called The Werewolf Inside Me.
Silver,
Oh, wow.
I have to say, I'm pleasantly surprised. I'm sorry that we were dickheads. We just get really carried away. But it's an honor. It's an absolute honor, and I cannot wait to tell you to utterly just. For lack of better words, it sounds the way it sounds. I cannot wait to gush over this book with you. I just can't. So
she pulls out a bag, which you recognize now is a bag of holding. She fills it with the rest of the books and ties it and hands it to you, and she says, "Most things can't leave the manor."
Nice.
I love you.
And you can add to your character sheet the Werewolf Inside Me complete collection.
Yeah.
That she'll let you borrow the whole series so that you have the series to read even on your adventures.
Oh my god! Thank you so much.
That is so funny.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm just flabbergasted right now.
And she will then lead you to your room, and she'll say, "Please enjoy. I'll bring some food out to Obertus, and I will continue to maintain the barrier to the basement."
Thank you so much. We appreciate you so much.
She nods, gives a little bow, and takes her leave. Her trigger word is library or book.
Nice.
Silver loves books.
Good thing I have an intelligence of 6.
Obertus, you are brought a meal by an unseen servant. But probably about an hour later, Silver does come out to join you. And kind of like she pops in, she says, well, she knocks first, actually. She's like, "Please, may I enter?"
You may.
She walks in, she says, "I hope the food was to your liking."
I have barely touched it. Like I've eaten some of it,
Mhm.
but my mind is on other things right now.
Yeah.
And when she walked in, I was probably sitting, kind of staring off into, just kind of staring off into space, staring at nothing. Kind of taking in the entirety of the chapel. I probably have lit a candle or two just for a light source, something to that effect. But I've kind of been just sitting quietly, contemplating. Like the recent actions in the last day or two have kind of taken their toll.
Yeah.
And I am, processing. And it may not be processing in a good way.
Are you trying to hide that when she comes in? Or is it written all over your face?
She probably sees that I am struggling with something. Absolutely. I would say it's not probably very well hidden at all.
Okay. She will walk up and she'll look at the food and she'll say, "I can arrange a different meal if you need."
Oh, no, the food was fine. It's completely fine. It has nothing to do. I will probably finish it at some point. I find that I have very little appetite, though I know I need to at least some sustenance before I retire for the evening.
She walks over to the statue and sits across from you and says, "Can I let you in on a little secret, Obertus?"
Please.
I have lived for thousands of years. I've seen plenty of things in plenty of places. And I've seen the face that you make. I will not pry, but from the insight of somebody who has experienced many lifetimes. It is okay to lean on those close to you in hard times.
I hear the wisdom of your words. I'm not sure. I mean, you have heard us freely admit to what our recent actions are. And I feel like I was struggling with matters of faith, to put it delicately, prior to this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where my beliefs lie at this point. I feel like my worldview is shifted, and I am not sure if that is a one-way trip, if I am due to follow a path that I had not anticipated. Have I changed so much that my path is set? There is no redemption for what we have done, for what I have done. And am I headed somewhere different from where I thought I was going? But I do appreciate the hospitality. I find myself fascinated with the fact that you are so long-lived, or I know that you are not undead. Um, One of the few gifts that I do have, as a member of a faithful flock. But I am curious: are you actually immortal, or just extremely long-lived?
Likelihood is actually immortal. I come from a faraway place, but I couldn't tell you about it now. It has been that long.
Are you bound to this house?
The original owners of this home saved me from a fate worse than death. And so in return, I promised to always protect them and any who laid their head within this house. And though they have passed on, and though their line moved on and away from this place, I continue to keep that promise.
I see. Well, I will do my best not to make this place any worse than we found it.
I don't think that's possible.
Well, I know that the others have some grand ideas about fixing up the residence, and I hope that those repairs and updates will meet with your approval. I find that I feel like the fact that the structure will be of use, will be pleasing to you. I hope. I will try to honor this chapel, and not defile it in any way.
Oh,
That is my promise.
She looks around and kind of like traces her finger over the stone. And again, this is one of those few moments where you're seeing a bit of emotion come from Silver. Silver says, "This place has been it's definitely seen better days. Religions have changed, but none were destroyed so horribly as this." She looks at you, Obertus, and she says, "Do you know the stories of the war?"
I'm afraid that I do not. At least not with any detail.
About 150 years ago, give or take. There was a great war between this nation and Dominion. Back then it was ruled by a tyrannical family that only wanted to kill and take and expand. They're what drove the Elrics from this place. And they are who destroyed our home.
You named the family, you said the Elrics?
The Elric, yes, the Elrics. That was the family that built this manor.
Okay. How long ago was that?
When they built the manor?
No, that they were driven from the residence.
150 years ago. It's been a long time.
There's no possibility that they will wish to return?
I don't even know if any of them are still alive.
Do you know where they relocated to?
I only knew that they fled east where it was safest. The siege destroyed the kingdom. They couldn't destroy the structure of this place. The protections we've put on it are far too strong for that, but they came inside and destroyed whatever they could.
Is that why this house was in the condition that it was in?
Yes.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
I hear that Dominion is a peaceful place now, but be wary of those that come from there. 150 years seems like a long time for people who don't live that long.
It'd be easily 3 lifetimes by human reckoning.
People are easy to forget the pain that is caused. And the effort that it takes to rebuild. Were it not for the guilds forming, who knows if we'd even have a kingdom at all.
So it's the people that rebuilt, and not any particular central force or organization. No king, no crown that was the driving force behind this. It was the people themselves that came together.
Yes. So the king here, he was murdered in the siege. And the armies were destroyed, and it was the people, the various guilds, coming together and forming those guilds of different talents, bringing up powerful warriors, and bringing up a group of strong enough people to take the kingdom back and drive the forces back to Dominion, and end up even tracking down the tyrannical family and finishing them. And I believe bringing peace to Dominion. I haven't had access to newer books in a long time, so I don't know too many details of the overall history. I just know what I hear from passing. I can't go very far from this place.
So you are, in a way, bound
I am.
to the home.
Yeah, I can't leave too much farther than the property. As part of my, I guess, part of my agreement.
Well, it's getting late, but I have a proposal for you. Um, if this is approval, if you find this acceptable, I will do what I can to provide you new knowledge where I can find it. If I come across it, if we are able to bring it back here, you said you have a library. I assume that you would be welcome to adding text to the library.
Absolutely.
In exchange, if you do not mind my occasional perusal of your existing library, I would very much like to immerse myself in the histories of various topics from this kingdom. I'd like to learn more about the history here, the war, the people. So, and I'm not originally from here, so this is new. This is somewhere new for me. It's. I'd very much like to learn. So, if you find that acceptable, I mean, even if you don't, if I come across a book that, once I'm finished reading it, I will be more than happy to pass it on.
She nods and she says, again, the more I know, the better I can do to keep us safe and keep this house safe.
Is there any particular topic that you have an interest in?
All the history I have several historical texts about Rudalius, which is the current continent you're in. I don't have enough about Dominion. I have maybe information on a couple of different rulers before the tyrannical families. I don't even know their names beyond that. That's just what they were called, or they were called the Scourge. As much information I can get on them. I want to know if the adventurers that went out actually ended their line. I want to be sure of it.
Okay.
You are in a guild, yes?
I am in the cleaning crew guild, yes.
Ask your guild master if he has any texts. They would have to have some kind of record of when the guilds were formed. That may lead to more information.
Very well.
Says, I'll take my leave. Again, if you need anything, I will be keeping the barrier up in the East Wing.
Okay.
And she
Thank you.
She nods again. And she says, "Thank you." And she takes her leave.
Okay.
As she takes her leave, she is going to touch your shoulder, and she's going to cast guidance on you as well.
Okay.
So at least for the next minute of your contemplation, if you want to add a roll to maybe insight or something like that. Yeah. What are Obertus's thoughts with this information he has gleaned?
Well, this, I mean, obviously is new information for us in relation to, it's for me anyway, the background information about how this nation or kingdom that we find ourselves in. I mean, I guess nation is appropriate. Is there a kingdom
So
per se? I
there,
mean, she did say that the previous ruler had been slain during
yeah.
the war or the beginning of the war.
So you
or
would
during
know current history of Rudalius, especially you being like fairly knowledgeable and you know you probably keep your head in the books and keep up with current events. So there is a king, King Brahm II, in the kingdom of Brahm to the north of Mercana. The continent is mainly run by guilds. Um, Even on like obviously like there's the guild in Port Farron. There is the kingdom's own culinary academy is also technically a guild, but specifically just for culinary, and specifically training up even people like you met people from Dominion. You met the orcs from Dominion, so there are other people coming from different continents other than this one that go to these guilds as well to learn. But there is a king. He is, as far as you know, a fairly kind ruler. He rules only his kingdom to the north. He doesn't rule the entire continent of Rudalius. But he is a part of a council that includes high-ranking guild members that do make major decisions regarding Rudalius as a whole.
Okay. What is the king's name?
King.
Is that?
It's King
Would that be
Ethan
something
Brahm
that
II.
Okay. Okay. So this is the kingdom of Brahm within the continent of Rudalius.
Yeah.
Okay. And Dominion is a different continent or different kingdom?
Dominion is a different continent and kingdom, yeah.
Okay. Is there any other information there that would be useful for me to know, perhaps with a history check related to the guidance?
Yeah, go ahead
me?
Go ahead and give me a history check.
Just see that roll out. Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, with an 18, now that you're hearing her talk about the war, you do remember briefly hearing about a war between two kingdoms, but it was in a way that like fairy tales, like stories told to children, with morals to make sure that they're eating their vegetables and brushing their teeth. Never any kind of serious talk, especially in a world which at this point has become so modernized with magic and alchemy. It's not, you don't have you don't just have technology, you have magic field technology. So it's not phones, it's crystals that use scrying magic to be able to communicate. It even talking about you got a TV, yeah, you do, but it's this big crystal that you're viewing things in. It's all kind of, you've got these analogs of technology, and with technology comes that laziness, and that you don't need certain things, you don't need to remember all this old history. It's on all accessible on the internet, or on whatever version of the internet would be in this world. So
this is very much an industrial revolution type era, a post-medieval, post-feudal industrial revolution.
At least in Rudalius, and specifically Mercana. That's where you're going to find the most technological areas. That's where the Artificers Guild is. who do a lot of the maintenance and keep things going. But in the outward villages, like even like in Port Farron, while it was a little bit more traditional, there were still like, you know, like there's people who have like their crystals that they're sitting there, you know, maybe talking to their friend from farther away, or you might have seen like a sign that used the crystal technology to like make an advertisement. There are little bits ingrained here and there, at least in Rudalius, but you don't know what technologies are at in Dominion.
Okay. And we met the orcs from Dominion. When did we meet them?
You met them on the road to Port Farron. They were the ones that was the really awkward conversation.
Okay.
You are Peyton. You're muted.
They were the ones going to the cooking academy, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. So that would at least hint that Dominion is following a similar path, or at least some are coming to learn from the various guilds in Marcana.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay. I have made some notes in the journal. I need to fill in some details about that relationship.
Yeah. So you get everybody like even you Obertus, in spite of like you sleeping out in the room there, you still feel more rested than you have in a while when you finish your rest. But the rest of you living in very lavish like so I'm going to ask the three of you, starting with you, Rottooth, what is your ideal room like? When you walk into this room, this is like Rottooth's like dream vacation room. Like if Rottooth was to go on vacation somewhere and he went to like a themed hotel or something like that, what would Rottooth themed room be?
I think it would be, there would be like giant sort of like candles that have been like melted almost all the way through, with, but not with like smelly like nice smelling candles, right? It'd be like very much made from like very basic large sort of fat candles that are just like, there's no like good smell to them. The bed is just like covered in different types of like furs and things like that. And like there would be like mounted heads up on the wall of different like, you know, creatures slain and things like that. And then just like a wrestling belt somewhere hanging up above the crystal TV.
Okay. Does his room have a bath or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would have a bath.
Okay.
Yeah. He definitely, it's been a long time. And after almost dying a few times, I think Rottooth desperately is like, I gotta wash this fucking bad luck off of me. You know, he's just like,
Yeah,
there's something.
that's all it is.
Yeah, that's really all it is. He's never gotten a wound like he has now, because he's got like that giant claw mark on his chest, from that crazy ass money monster. So
Is
he's
Rottooth
definitely,
the type of guy to like want the wound to like stay around forever? Like does the stuff to make sure it like looks gnarly?
so you know, I originally was like yes, but no. Rottooth doesn't want anyone to know that he's ever been hurt before.
Mm.
So the only way for you to really know if Rottooth has any scars is to, you know, see what's up with Rottooth. But other than that, no, Rottooth doesn't want to show any scars ever. He wants everyone to think that since he has 2 shields, he's never been hurt before. So that's what he does. So yeah.
Yeah, it's bad for the brand if he's taking damage.
Exactly. Yeah, bad for the brand for sure. So also, I guess like he normally has on like some sort of like whatever clothing I have on my chest, like like the armor. He's not gonna wear it tomorrow. Like he doesn't put it back on because it's fucking ripped to shreds. So the next time he's seen, like, I'm not going to be wearing that armor. I'm going to have to go get new armor because if I wore it, you would see it. So, yeah, armor is tossed, and yeah, I'm definitely going to be taking a bath.
All right.
Nice.
Because you had like mentioned that you wanted to watch, like you were trying to catch a certain show coming on. There is a crystal viewer in the bath area as well, so that you don't have to worry about missing anything.
Cool.
And yeah, you take a breather. You take in that kind of like stress of actually being hurt, but try to wash it away with a nice hot bath.
Nice.
Lady Frida, what does Lady Frida's dream room look like?
So I think for sure I don't really need a bathroom. That's not something I need, but I do think that instead of a bathroom, I have at least a kitchenette that is fully stocked. And perhaps I'd say let's go full kitchen, but small. Like bigger than a kitchenette, but not so big that it's for multiple people. So that I've got the option of like a table, something very cottage core, just lots of spices and teas, and I have the ability to make anything I want to make, but there's also already some pastries and things in the fridge for me if I just want to sit down and have a cup of tea real quick with a little snack. And little baby,
Little baby in the back.
And then I'd like to have instead of like fabric linens and things like that for my bed, probably given the slime nature of my body, I think that it would be nice to have probably rubber sheets and rubber pillows and things like that still have enough give and are comforting and cushy, but I don't have to worry about the added step of cleaning myself yet again of all of the like dust balls and what have you that you could pick up off blankets and stuff. And then of course there needs to be a bed for my slime baby and my fern on the ground area, but also one on my bed as well, so they've got their own little cushiony area on the bed if they want to sleep up with mommy. It's dimly lit, lots and lots of mood lighting. We've got candles galore that smell so good. Cinnamons, pumpkins, all of the fall smells. We've got music, Bluetooth throughout. That is all just cozy, lo-fi, classical. No words because Mama's got some reading to do, and she cannot focus when there are words. Yeah, that's pretty much, I think that kind of covers it. So we've got snacks, we've got drinks, we've got cozy spots. we were gonna read. We've got our own little library set up because I want to really care for these books. We've got snacks for the babies, music, lighting. And the candles need to be self-extinguishing because I cannot be held responsible for bring a little of them out.
Yeah, no, the house takes care of that. Like, you don't even have to light all of them. You can just like kind of think it, and they light themselves.
Perfect. Yeah, and I think that kind of covers it. In the kitchen there needs to be some sort of alchemy set probably because I do need to make some healing potions while we are resting.
Yep.
But I think that's it. I think that's everything I would need. Just, real simple.
Perfect. That's a beautiful room. You set up the beds, like the slime and Fern kind of take those like individual beds that you have created for them. But the one that's on your bed, when you're laying on the bed, probably reading your book for a little bit, Gum Gum comes out of you and kind of just like rests on your shoulder and kind of like nudges your face while you're reading the book.
Long time no see.
And Galid, what is Galid's dream room like?
I think it's a little bit different because it's not like necessarily her dream room in the sense of like what she would love to have right now. I think it's more of it's kind of like almost like a replica of how she remembers her room from back home in the castle. So it's like a weird mixture of like when she was like a young girl. So there is like a lot of like very girly elements to it. But it's like very obviously in a state of transition to like more towards like what people know her as now. So there's like a large like massive bed with the like the veil hanging from the ceiling, like the sheer veil hanging and like draping over the top of the bed. There is like screen printed like posters pretty much like all along the walls. There is like a hammered copper wash basin over in one corner. And along with like the matching like bathtub to go with it, and there's a whole rack of like weaponry, just like standard swords and maces and hammers and stuff like that. And then as she walks in, she kind of like looks around, and it's not really what she was expecting to see, but it's like what she's been missing. And she walks over to the bed and she reaches underneath it and she pulls out this tray just to see if it's there. And it is. And there's just a bunch of stashed bottles of mead and wine that she was hiding from her dad.
Like for a nostalgia trip that kind of messes with you too. It's like all like the same like year and vintages that like were the exact ones that you left.
Yeah. She just kind of grabs a bottle of mead and just kind of goes and sits up on the bed, pulls herself up under the covers, and yeah, just falls asleep. I think there's like a single tear in her eye.
Well, damn, that got wholesome real quick. Yeah. Obertus, do you do anything else for the rest of the night? Like, do you eventually get sleep, or is there anything else that you do in your room? Oh. The werewolf inside me.
You see that?
Yeah. Obertus, do you do anything else throughout the night, or do you at just at some point just conk out?
Yeah, just at some point I'm just gonna be out.
Okay. Everybody can go ahead and long rest your characters.
Whew. Man, this is rough. It was crazy. That was crazy. Also, did you see that I put the Marcana publisher house on it, or publishing house? It's very
No,
legit.
that's
It's very legit.
that's amazing.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to change the image on my inventory item again.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
if you go into the edit, you should be able to like click on the little book image, and it'll bring up like options for other icons. And
Okay.
if you like click the little like up arrow, it should bring you to the regular icons. You can see like commodities, consumables, containers, and so forth. One of them should have books. It's under sundries.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant like if I were going to, so I can save that image that he made. That's actually what we did it for. So wasn't there a way that we like under like my assets library or something that we could like upload our own images?
Yeah.
Okay. And then it's choose file. Oh, all I need to do is talk about this out loud, I think. Okay, I think I'm getting it. I'm pretty sure. We'll see what happens.
Really, Dan.
Oh no. No cat butthole tonight, sir.
Yeah, that's for the only.
I'm sorry. Okay, and then I go and I do that. And then I select. Oh my god, you guys!
You made an actual cover for it?
Yeah!
That's the cover.
Yeah.
I just whipped that up.
Yeah, I started like looking for a description in GPT, and then I sent it to him, and I was like, "Hey, can you use this in Midjourney to create?"
Yeah, so
My god.
I made this and I threw it into Canva to put the text in, and then I made the little logo at the bottom with a fancy M and a sword, and it's the Marcana Publishing House.
That's
Pokemon
amazing.
and fairies.
That's incredible.
That is the coolest fucking thing.
Now you just got to get Chat GPT to make the synopsis for it.
I think it kind of. No.
And
Yeah,
we need some reviews.
Yeah. Oh, easily done, sir.
Yeah.
Easily done.
Well, other people
Yeah.
are having story stuff going on that Rottooth is nowhere even close to. There's no way that I could hear anything that happened with Abertus. There's no way I would know that. That's why I felt comfortable making this glorious cover.
Yeah.
When it happens again.
Time well spent.
It's absolutely, yeah. Honestly, do you have an inspiration right now, Rottooth? No, take one. Take one.
Yes.
That's fucking wonderful.
Okay. Oh, I need to make some.
I love getting inspiration in D&D for making a romance novel cover. That's great. That's the
Yeah.
best way to get it. Are you serious?
Oh yeah. I'm very proud of you.
Thanks.
Okay.
For more content, we can try and come up with a story, and then you can read it.
You
You can make an audio book with.
Oh my god, I would love that. So
the
much.
Yeah.
exciting audiobook read
In Lady
by-
Frida's
read
voice.
by Lady
Yeah.
Frida.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Oh god, that'd be so good.
So much. Yeah. Would do. Absolutely.
That's incredible.
Okay. And I just realized, just found out, but because we were reading it together, that every time I take a long rest, I can make healing potions equal to my wisdom modifier. So I'm gonna make 2 healing potions real quick.
It doesn't specify what
Awesome.
kind of healing potions, by the way. So I'm assuming it's just like
Probably your standard, like, 4d4
Yeah.
plus 4 healing potion.
yeah.
And if at any point someone drinks one of these healing potions or eats one of those spinach rolls, if we still have some left,
We don't. We definitely
we
don't.
used all of them.
Oh, I ate the shit out of those to not die and to throw people through our cart.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna stick with healing potions for right now.
Oh,
since I have to use my succulent surge points to make foodsies.
Yeah.
I want to
sure.
reserve those in case we need to use them for
Basement fights.
Doing
damage.
weaponized ingredients. Yeah. But if anybody drinks this healing potion, one of these healing potions, we're gonna do the witch's whimsy thing,
Yeah.
which is fun.
That is gonna be fun.
Just a random thing happens to you.
Yeah.
None of it's bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
None of it's bad.
None of it's bad. You just might like grow things for like 10 minutes. Or like
Versus might have glowing eyes or a slightly too large head.
yeah.
Khalid might grow 4 inches tall or
Taller. Let's do it.
or shorter.
It just depends on what you roll.
Yeah.
That's all. Okay, bam. No else.
Frida starts making, like, starts making muffins with the jelly beans, the Bashaba's bean boozlers.
Oh my god.
That would be so much fun.
That would be really funny. Yeah.
That'd be like offering somebody a brownie and not telling them there's drugs in it.
I got
Oh,
I
sorry,
got
those are the
pranked
wrong
real
brownies.
fucking
my
hard.
bad.
I got pranked real hard with that one time. I went to a show. My friend's band was playing, and they were on tour, and they were stopping here through Oklahoma, and it was the bassist's birthday, and someone had brought him like a bunch of cupcakes, and I was hanging out with them at the merch table because I hadn't seen him in a long time, and he offered me one, and I ate it, and then I ate another one, and he was like, "Wait, you're cool with edibles, right?" Like after I already ate a bunch, and I was like, "No," and I was
Bro.
freaking out, and he was like, "I'm just fucking with you."
Oh my god, wow. That's a clothesline.
That's kind of scary.
That's a people's elbow, dude. You can't do that. That's so mean.
Since it was joking, cool, whatever.
Right.
But holy crap, if it would have been real,
It's a bad
game
time.
over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're like, well, I'm gonna drive to the hospital.
Yeah.
Okay, so healing potion is 2d4 plus 2. Is that how that works?
Plus 4.
Plus 4. Oh. Okay. I'm just putting in the description.
Yeah, potions 2d4 plus 2.
Plus 2. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Plus 4 is actually that's the greater healing potion.
Oh, okay.
So
You're well actualing me about
actually, if you
Wow.
read the rules.
Okay. If I read the here, are you downloading that mod that adds the 54 races to Baldur's Gate 3?
Once I beat it the first time, I'm gonna mod the shit out of it.
Oh yeah, I just sent that to my buddy. He was saying that he didn't like it because he couldn't like really make his like ideal character. He couldn't like he couldn't get his orc boy to be hot, is what it was. So he was like, fuck, I can't even play this game. I can't make my orc character hot. So I told him about that.
Make it hot with mods.
Yep.
All right. You wake up in the morning, or well, it's not even the morning. Like you get 8 hours of like solid sleep and rest and relaxation before Silver finally comes and gets you and says, "Hopefully you're rested enough. I can't hold the barrier much longer. I have not been able to rest while we've been waiting, so I will go get young Obertus and gather you to clear the basement. Yes.
Yes. Yes, we are ready to go. Also, can't wait to talk to you later, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
Rot Tooth. Silver says, a package came for you. Did you commission something?
Oh my god.
And you see that there is a large shield-shaped, like, box that is on the bar.
Rawtooth is losing his mind. Yeah.
Yeah. Gleed's like, oh my god, what could that be? I have no guesses.
Silva, do you want to take a guess of what this awesome thing is that was definitely commissioned before we left?
Silver is looking, she's like, looks at you, looks at it, she's like, is it a shield?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. But it's unlike any shield you've ever seen. I would hope. I would think. Anyway, and I open it up for the 3 fucking bear traps on the front of this bitch.
Yeah, you open it up, and if you want to go ahead and look on your character sheet, you should see an item called the Man Catcher.
Oh my god. Yes, nice. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's a weapon of mass destruction. That is
Yeah.
banned by the Geneva Convention.
Good. Oh my goodness. When you use the shield as part of a shove and are successful, you may choose to grab the target with the traps. The target is grappled and is restrained and may use an action to roll an athletics check DC 15 at the beginning of each of its turns to attempt to get free. You can only have one creature restrained this way at a time. That's a really good wording. So glad that you put that in there.
Yep.
As a bonus action, you can pull steel cord against the shield, tightening the grip on a target restrained by the shield. The restrained creature takes 1d8 piercing damage. Huge. Release as a bonus action. You can twist a handle on the back of the shield to release a strained target. That will never happen.
No, once you're got, you're got.
Yeah, dude.
I could think of a few reasons why I'd want to, like, release a target.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. For sure.
Rottooth can't.
Right. Of course. Okay. Just set your shield.
What do you mean Rottooth can't? Rottooth loves murder like anybody else.
Yeah. But, like, imagine having to just pull somebody off of the shield without unclamping the traps. Be great. Be like pulled pork. Are you serious? Oh man, this is fantastic. This is so good. Let's change this non-equipped, shall we? Awesome. I'm
And
so pumped.
there you go.
Sweet. Well, I've got my morning steel barricade and the man catcher. There's no dude.
There's
Cooler name for shields.
There's also a note in there from the guild.
Oh, okay. What does it say?
Does Rottooth try to read it?
No, he picks it up and he's like, I don't know what this says. Read it. I can't read.
I got you. It's okay, sweetie.
I don't even know why they would choose to. Okay. I mean,
They don't know this about you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, I should
Yes,
probably
this-
learn to read.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
the note says, this is the most wild thing that we have ever had to build. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy it.
And also stay away from us.
So at reading, at having that read to Rottooth, he looks at Frida and he says, "Thanks, I really appreciate it."
Okay, fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. It is cool. You're right.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. Don't,
No.
I'm pretty.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you. I can't even believe that you made this. When did you have time?
You know,
I knew you were a cook, but man, this is incredible.
thank you.
Yeah.
You're such a sweet boy. Okay. Well,
Tell the rest of the guild that I appreciate.
yes, yeah, I should. You know, I need to go see those boys actually.
Yeah.
Pretty soon. Pretty soon.
All right, Silver. You said there was goblins down there. Well, I can probably get quite a few on the shield, and I'm very excited to try it out.
It's you know, for the design, it is quite charming. Definitely
I will
good
say-
make.
I did design this. I did come up with this, so that's cool. But I appreciate it.
Can she do anything to prepare any of you?
Wait, they're just
Just-
batting at the windows. Let me out.
That's what UA's been doing. There was like we had some like gnats or something because we brought a bunch of our plants inside. And she's just been having a fucking field day.
Nice.
Crazy boys.
I don't think there's anything she can do. There is something she can do to help you. She can. So first of all, Fern, are you going to leave Fern and the slimes up there with Niles, or are they coming with you?
Where are we going?
To the
Handle
basement.
that. I think that we should probably leave Fern with Niles at the very least.
Yeah, I look over at Niles and I'm like, good luck getting her away. I
know.
mean,
I know. Probably should leave Fern at least. Gum Gum is probably already with me, I'm assuming.
Yeah, Gum Gum. When you were getting ready to leave, like absorbed back into your body.
Yeah. So the rest of the slimes, I think we probably need to just have like an honest discussion with them and let them know, you know, we might be fighting some bad guys again. Or not bad, I don't know, we maybe need to slow our roll on the judgments we've been making. But at the very least, we're gonna be having a firm discussion. And it could get a little dicey. So if you come with us, you know, we're really gonna need to work together to stay safe.
Right.
And also maybe kick ass. But you can also stay with your Uncle Niles and just cut. So I think we should leave it up to them, personally.
Yeah.
They've seen a lot.
That's true. That's
They've
true.
seen a lot. I think
Yeah.
that they're responsible enough to handle making that decision on their own.
That's true.
Yeah.
You say that to them, and like as all four of you like turn to like go towards the stairs, they all start to follow you.
Okay.
Your slimes are bonded to you; they'll want to be with you.
All right.
Yeah.
It's okay.
The way I was thinking about it was like it's less that they're making their own decisions and more like they're prone to following direction. So whatever we told them to do, they would do.
Not my girl. She's got her own brain.
Yeah, but she loves you and she doesn't want to be without you.
That's true. We'll keep him safe.
Silver looks at you, Frida, and says, Not a lot of meat on you for a chef, huh?
Oh, well, I stay busy.
Keeping the sewage tight.
And truth be told, I can kind of look however I want. So, today I look like this. A couple days from now, I might be hella curvy. It really just depends on how I'm feeling.
She kind of again like she doesn't normally show emotion outside of like the few moments, but once again she kind of gets like a little smirk before she like sets her face back, and she pulls a ring off of her finger and hands it to you, Frida, and says,
Oh, this is moving fast.
Wow, that's quick.
"For your protection, lady."
Still?
And she hands you a ring of protection.
Thank
Nice.
you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate this, and I don't take it lightly. I'm really trying hard not to say anything inappropriate, and that is because I respect you. I need you to know that.
Don't you have
She's married.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right. Silver, we're
When's
friends.
the last time you ever saw him? Actually,
that guy's toast. That
Oh,
guy's toast.
It's been, since before I joined the guild. So, he might be dead.
yeah, Rottooth. If he's not dead already, we're gonna find something evil he did, and you just free reign. Just go to town.
Truthfully, it would not be that hard to find something he did. I'm no saint by any means. But anyway, all that to say, Silver, I respect you. Thank you for the gift. I am going to walk away before I say something very inappropriate. I have been told I have a tendency to do that when I like people.
It's true.
So, also I am married, but he might be dead. And anyway, let's go see these goblins.
Cool.
Good luck and be careful.
Thank you.
And you make your way down to the basement.
Making my way down to the basement, walking fast, going downstairs. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh man, where'd my thing go?
Too much AC. No.
Hold on one second.
Too much AC. Oh, for a second I was like, oh no, actually.
No.
This one is here. This one should be here, also sleeping. And our crew will find themselves in the basement. I've been waiting for you to get here.
Oh no, now I'm scared.
You make your way down the stairs, and you smell something before you hear anything. You just smell it. It smells like shit and rot, and just like sewage soup.
Ugh, this is in our house?
That is closely followed up by a faint
What? Oh no, am I not hearing things?
Oh,
Oh,
what?
now I can hear you.
You can
Now
hear
I
it?
can hear you.
Did it not pick up that sound? The snoring sound?
No.
No.
Sorry.
No?
Sorry, dude.
Sorry.
So you hear the sound of snoring.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Sweet.
It's good to know that when I do sound effects, the mic doesn't want to pick it up.
Right.
Yeah, no, the threshold says no.
Yeah.
This is a ridiculous question. I completely understand. Since I have the two shields, Is it just +2 added on? Because I'm not getting anything else when I attach the man catcher, which is okay. I have 20 AC. I understand, but I just wanted to make sure.
How does the Vanguard work? Do you get the benefit of both shields? The AC bonus of the second shield is halved, and you can use a bonus action on your turn to try and shove a creature.
Okay, so it should be 21
It
then?
should be 21. So what we'll do, give me just a quick second here. We're going to turn the man catcher into not a shield. We're going to make it a trinket instead. So that it's like, oh no, but it's a shield. And it is equipped to you. Hasn't changed your AC. So what I want to do then is go like this. Details. Nope. Wrong shield. Armor class bonus +1. Okay, and that should be on your character sheet now in effects. No, do I have to drag it? There we go.
Wow. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay. Do we want to sneak in here, everybody? Is that a thing? I don't know that I can sneak, but I can try.
You're not in an initiative right now, so whatever you guys want to do.
Oh, I do have a +1 to stealth. That's wild. I didn't realize that. Yeah, Rottooth is going to try and stealth. Let's do it. Wow. That's kind of bananas. I got an 18 on my stealth check.
Let's go.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Okay. Let me get over there so I can take a look. Let me take a look with you.
This thing
Ooh.
seems small. I don't know why I expected something bigger than this.
What thing?
I can see it now. The bulbin.
Yeah, you see this little guy.
He looks so cute. Though.
Oh, is he wearing a little mask?
The snoring that you're hearing, you are not hearing from this thing. The snoring is coming from deeper within the basement.
Oh, okay. So this guy isn't asleep. He's just oh god. Cool. I mean, you know, you just fell down the stairs. You just dropped a ladle on the ground.
I mean, I'm soft, you know, so I don't really make much noise if I run into things.
I don't know. This is Zero says otherwise.
Yeah, I need to know how what did Lady Frida do as like everybody is like slowly like creeping ahead. Obertus, you could go ahead and roll a stealth as well, but the jig is kind of up.
Sorry.
Light a
I'm-
cigarette and take too big of a puff in and just start coughing.
No, I'm gonna light a cigarette backwards, which is the worst way to light a cigarette.
Nice.
So.
Even Obertus would have made it.
Oh no! I should have just hung back. Damn it. Yeah. So I'm just gonna light a cigarette backwards. Oh fuck! Oh my god! Oh, it burns. Oh, but now I'm fine because self-cleaning system. Oh shit.
You hear, and I'm going to need to get everybody to roll initiative.
Sorry, guys.
Good thing I only rolled a 1 on the initiative too. That's rolling ones. That's good. Oh no!
Oh, oof.
I thought you were about to roll another 1.
You know, me too. Okay.
Oh, Obertus.
All right.
Hitting us with that natty 20.
Natty light.
Do I need to put the ring thing on my inventory? I'm sorry.
I got you covered. It's in your inventory. It is equipped.
Thank you.
No problem.
+1 bonus to AC and saving throws while wearing this ring. And it's beautiful to boot. Love it.
So I'm assuming now mechanically that you get a bonus to your AC when you're married.
Nice.
Sick.
I'm married now
Yeah.
to Silver.
It's not just for the tax purposes. It's actually mechanically beneficial.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Tax and AC. That's cool.
What more could you want?
Yeah, I mean, really.
I don't marry for wealth. I don't marry for status. I marry for armor class.
Yeah, dude.
Galid.
Top of the morning.
Oh.
Let's see. What is the measurement here? Okay. It's gonna run up 15 feet. The jig's up.
Yeah.
So we're taking a shot.
Oh.
Oh, with your gun? You're just gonna break out your gun first thing?
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys not want to try to talk to it? Or just like move this up?
I guess we could try.
I mean, should we also, you know, what you were asking about it being Niles' family could be the case.
A 10 is not going to hit.
Okay.
As you let off this loud crack-ow and fire into the darkness.
Yeah.
But what? Have you been drinking, Khalid?
Dude, we gotta get this fucking pistol enchanted to make it. You gotta have an additional something else other than +2, because I think that.
Yeah. And then I will. Then I will also offhand throw a dagger.
Your dagger game is on point. Always so good.
I literally just picked the pistol off of a body. I don't have a lot of practice with it. The daggers, though.
Your dagger just hits.
Okay, just hits.
Wow.
This what I got.
Got like it lands in its shoulder, and you will hear it wince in pain. You watch as it like throws the dagger from its shoulder, drops it on the ground.
And it just vanishes back to my belt.
Yeah. Oh, Bertus.
Oh, Bertus.
Oh, Bertus, you're muted.
Sorry. Am I supposed to be seeing a map on the thing right now? Because I'm not.
Yeah. Oh, but
Like
you don't have dark vision.
Aha. Okay.
That's what it is, yeah.
There you go. Well then, we shall remedy that.
We all, yeah, we all.
For an action,
Here, I'll
will-
give you like 5 feet so you can see right in front of you.
Well, I'm gonna cast light, so
That's what we can see.
it's all good.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so did I do that more than once? I did that more than once. I apologize. Okay, so light spell on my shield. So as I'm panning it around, it shall produce light in the immediate vicinity. So I guess I'm looking around to see what's nearby. But that is an action, so I shall move over here and pass the turn.
The heady Bulbin. Oh, it was cleaning his toes. That's right.
Oh.
The noise woke everything that was in here that was asleep up. So just good old gunshot.
Wonder who did that.
You hear kind of like a zhuzh, 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 as something big starts moving.
No, thank you. I'll pass. Maybe some other time.
Emergency Bulbin pulls out a short bow, starts firing some shots. One's coming at Galid. That's a miss.
Pass on me.
Second one, it will fire at Galid as well. You shot a gun at it, and then threw a knife at it.
I attempted to, yeah.
This is going to be with disadvantage. And it whiffs hard. And it is going to run into the darkness.
Run into the darkness.
What language?
Not very dark. I can still see it.
They are speaking Goblin.
Okay. If I speak Goblin, would they have said anything of note yet?
Intruders.
Okay.
Alert the king.
Hell yeah.
The king.
Dude, I can totally speak Goblin. I want to talk to these guys. If I can.
I would love it for you to talk to these guys.
Yeah.
This one pops out, and it's also going to fire a bow at you, Galid.
Cool.
And miss. And miss.
The same roll, damn.
Lady Frida.
Hello. Okay. Why speak Goblin? Probably not, but
It'll be under your attributes if you do.
I don't think I
Yeah.
didn't choose. I did not choose Goblin.
That makes sense.
Yeah, typically it's going to be common and then one other language.
Yeah.
I can speak 3 languages, isn't it?
That's wild.
I guess technically 4, because I speak Common as well, so... Or goblin undercommon common. Oh, jeez. We are actually in a private game real quick, bro.
Is that your brother?
No, I have no idea what that is.
Oh, I thought it was. Okay, that's funny. Okay, I'm just gonna move about 20 feet to get in here. I'm gonna look over at Khalid and say, hey, maybe cool your jets for a second before we start shooting bullets.
I was told there was monsters. I'm doing my job.
Enclosed areas, though. We need to think this through here. So, Rodtooth, heard you say you want to speak to them. So if you could do that.
I can.
I am just gonna say, hey, I don't speak Goblin, but if anybody else out there understands what I'm saying, you are in our house. Can we do anything to help you relocate out of our house, perhaps?
This no your house, this King Hinox's house.
Hey there. Glad that we can understand each other. My name is Lady Frida. I cook things that are yummy and delicious. Maybe I can make you a little snack or something. What's your name?
You will die.
Your name is You Will Die? Do you go by anything else, maybe? William, perhaps, or...
It, like, growls and, like, spits on the ground at you. It says, you will die!
Okay. Alright, I'm not feeling too good about this. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere, but I'm gonna withhold further action at this point.
Okay.
I didn't mean to do that.
Burgess is just like, kill him. No. Yeah.
Wow, what a name. He deserves death.
Alright.
Kidding.
Alright, we got some movement here.
Deliverable. Some of these descriptors.
Huh?
Yeah.
This one on the edge of the rubble is going to fire a shot at Frida
Oh, great.
and miss.
Yeah, luckily all these guys
you do.
garbage, bro.
Second one fired at Khalid, and that's also a miss.
Barely a miss, but still.
Rottooth.
Okay. I'm gonna move
Fuck 'em
up.
up.
I'm gonna move up. And I'm gonna say in Goblin, we've come to meet your king.
We've come to eat your king.
Meet your king. You have said that he owns this land, and I'd like to speak with him. Maybe there's something that we can give him as tribute to speak with him.
You will die! King, take
Okay,
what he want!
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to
Goblins are just...
kill this guy then.
I just don't understand.
See, look, guys, this is what we get for talking to people. I'll try it once.
It's your first mistake.
I'm really proud of you for trying. I really am proud of you for trying. We should definitely try it first, you know?
Right.
And also, we should make sure that there are witnesses that see that we are trying that first.
That's true.
So,
That's true.
you know. Obertus, how do you feel about this? You feel like we're handling the conversational part of this okay?
They seem hostile towards us. They have appeared to have attacked us
Okay.
unsuccessfully. And although I cannot see them at this time, I feel like there are many things in here that must meet their end.
Okay, see? And he's kind of like our our moral compass, I feel like, at this point.
Right.
So, if he
The one of
feels...
body parts is the one that is our moral compass.
Okay.
Which is fun. I'm about it. So I've moved my full 30 feet. There's not really... I guess, can I hold an action? And if the Bulbin gets close to me, can I swing on him with an leg? I'm gonna hold action until he moves, and then I'll do an athletics check on him. But
To try and grapple him?
If he gets close enough, slam him with the man catcher.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do I just hit in turn, or is there anything special I have to do for a held action?
No, just hit end turn.
Okay.
Sweet.
Galid.
All right. Gleed is gonna move up, and she's gonna be like, "Y'all tried to talk, right? It didn't work, right?"
It's true.
Yeah, you're right, girl.
Well, I'll make a move.
Nice.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pull out the Goblin Killer Cutlass and make a swipe.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Hey, guess what's really cool about this?
What's that?
Aside from
Sneak attack damage.
Sneak attack damage, yep. And don't forget, yeah, so you get crit sneak attack damage, plus you get the +2 damage versus goblins.
Nice.
Yeah, that's already factored in. I just gotta remember what my sneak attack damage is at level whatever I'm at, which I think is 2d6. What level are we? We're level
4.
4? Yeah, 2d6, perfect. Cool. So 2d6 critical hit.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Dude.
How do you kill this goblin? This Bulblin?
As it's like going back and forth with Rottooth, I want to run up and I ask the question. I'm like holding the sword out, ready to go, and I'm like, I'm doing this right, and then I just turn around, and just both hands on the sword, like baseball swing, crack it into its like back, essentially.
Sweet.
And I just like cleave it. Not entirely into. There's like still a shred of flesh holding it together,
Yeah.
and then it just collapses.
Yeah.
And then I will throw a dagger at one of these other ones, the deliverable Bulblin.
Okay. $13 is not a hit.
Okay. Oh no, not damage. I meant to hit in turn. Okay, there we go. That's what I do.
Oberitus. You hear a lot of commotion.
I am going to, I guess, move. Is that a dead thing there?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will, since I'm gotta deal with being I guess the only person in here without dark vision. I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull a gold coin out of my little purse there, cast light on it, and then toss it. Let's see. Measurement tool. I don't know. How about 30 feet out, roughly?
Nice.
Oh, okay. Just kind of this direction.
Yeah. Hold on.
And then that'll be it for me, I think, for the turn. I need to make some, like, glow sticks.
That'd be cool.
Like fluorescent type, like fluorescent glow sticks.
Yeah.
You just pull them out, you crack them, that casts the light spell.
Yeah.
They had a thing in 3rd edition called sun rods that were kind of like that. You just pull them out, you like pop them, and you just toss them out. They act like a torch, and they have like a limited time frame that they last, and then they burn out.
That's so funny. I never even heard of those.
You didn't in 3rd edition? They're like they're in the equipment section of the player's handbook. They're considered a magic item. I mean, they're a minor magic item, but they're considered a magic
Right.
item.
I only made half elves and elves in 3rd edition, so I didn't even. It wasn't even a thing. That's when I first started playing, so it's like elf for sure.
Right.
Never even had to worry about it.
Hetty Bulblin. Oh, no. He's 5 feet back. There we go. Wild Hinox. It's gonna stomp forward towards this mountain of rubble.
Oh, that's a big token.
I don't see the token. Dang it.
You can see it. Yeah, you kind of see it bleed a little bit. Not quite yet. Yeah, it is going to use its action to dash, though, to get, like, up on here. So you'll be able to see it first before anyone else.
Yeah.
This is so dope. This is my new mount.
So cute.
And that's its turn. Emergency Bulblin is dead. Oh, wait, no. Emergency Bulblin's up here. It's gonna fire another arrow at you, Galid.
Okay.
And hit.
Ouch.
For
so
4.
I think I can deflect since I'm right there. Sorry. I'll see you for next time.
Well, that would be nice to know either way.
14 hits you, right?
14 just hits, yeah.
Yep. So, you take 8 damage total from this Bulblin as it fires some arrow shots at you.
Ouch.
Lady Frida, it is your turn.
Okay. And just we tried to be nice, you know.
I know, right?
Okay. Swear. So we got you. Let me get my little measuring stick out here. Everybody's pretty far away still.
I believe there's not much I can do about it when they are at range. If they're within 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess let me see. I tried.
Ooh, that'd be good.
Is roll a large onion to a point you can see within range. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move up, which I knew. Creatures in the area must make a Constitution saving throw. On a fail, they take 2d6 acid damage and begins to cry uncontrollably. Okay, say no more.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like fun. Okay, but 30 feet. Oh shit. Okay, I don't have to move that far. 30 feet, 5 feet spear. All right. see.
What is a 5-foot sphere? Sphere.
Okay, so, but I still want to get it. I want to get it. Oops. Hold on. Oh.
If you get up like just past the lead, you'll be able to hit 2 of them. There you go.
20, that's 30. So, okay. And then, okay. Over here to the treasure sheet. Usability. And I'm gonna put it on that guy. Did it work? Oh, look. Did it stick?
Pungent Onion Bloom.
Oh.
Okay. And now,
If you hit this guy, like that's by the big guy, you should be able to hit the big guy and the emergency golden.
Yeah, you should be able to hit both of them if you angle it right.
Yeah.
okay, how do I frick every time? I always okay.
There you go.
Oh shit! I figured it out on my own this time. Oh my
Nice.
god, you guys! Okay, so if I wait, did somebody move it for me? Did you actually move it?
It was me.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, thank you. I mean, I still appreciate you, but okay.
You were
so-
really excited at that point, and I didn't want to be like, actually.
Well, actually, it was me.
Okay, okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. So now I'm going to roll. I suppose I roll the damage. I place that already.
They have
they
to
make
roll
a
a con
saving
save,
throw.
yeah.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah, so they try to save against it.
okay.
Wow. Well,
Wow.
Well, frick.
one of them did. For sure.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, both of them rolled really well.
It's still half damage, right?
Yeah, and they don't cry.
Okay.
That's good. There's way too many save or suck abilities.
Alright. There you go. So 3?
Yep.
Okay.
As the stench kind of hits them, but at the same time, they're stinky.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
Nasty.
It just smells like one of them just is a little bit riper than normal.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Nasty boys.
Right.
Nasty boys.
When I told you to put the axe on, I meant the body spray, bro.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. And you know what? You know how everybody overdoes it with that stuff?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Do it. You know what I'm saying?
You deserve it. Treat yourself.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was fun for me.
Nice.
Let's see how it goes.
Ill-equipped. One of its friends is dead. Is it in range? Yeah, it's gonna get up to you, Lady Frida.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll move this one out of the way. And is going to swing its warhammer at you.
Ouch.
Good thing I've got my little ring on.
Still hits, unfortunately.
Hey. Oop.
For 6.
All right.
And then it makes its second attack with disadvantage. And misses.
Okay.
Deliverable Bulblin. They're finally gonna do exactly what they're equipped to do. So it gets up to you on the other side here. And these goblins have something called pack tactics. How pack tactics works is they have advantage when they are in range of each other on attacks. So this one is going to attack first with advantage. And it will hit. For 8, as like with both hands gripped, it like overhand swings it on you, Frida. And then the second attack is going to be with normal instead of disadvantage. 13 just hits you. And that's another 4 damage.
Okay, so sorry, I think I missed the first. So was it 4 in total, or
It
That's
was
12
12
total.
total.
12 total, and not including the 6 that Ed had already taken, right?
Right.
Okay.
Correct.
So, shit. Uh-oh. Okay. I might need to sip on one of my
One of your own potions.
little things and a dip.
Rot Tooth.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move my 5 feet real quick and try and get rid of that pesky backpack. I'm going to use my new freaking shield. So I'm going to. Oh, cool. So I can use my action to like hit it first, and then I can use clamp as a bonus action. So cool. Okay. So I'm going to. Oh wait, if I do it, if I'm here instead of moving here, can I push this guy into? Can I push the ill-equipped into the deliverable guy?
Like for doing damage?
No, just like to push the first one I'll do damage because I'll be like hitting him, but then I would like I don't want to try and do damage to the deliverable one, but push them away from Lady Frida.
No, I'm gonna say like because you'd be like trying to push it into its square. I don't think it'd be enough to push both of them.
Okay, cool.
Not without like an ability that would do that.
Cool. Okay, then yeah, I'm going to hit / shove the ill-equipped guy. So we'll do an athletics check with advantage. 22.
That doesn't come close.
Dope. Okay. Sweet. So that is. Gosh. Sorry. Okay. So first is 1, 2, 3, 4 plus the 3d6, one of which is necrotic. And the other 4 for thug. Okay. Cool. And then I'm going to use a bonus action for the clamp for my shield. So I'll pull the cord on the inside of the shield and grip onto the target in front of me. And I'll do another 1d8 of damage. Cool.
So you just like grab onto this thing with your fucking man-catcher shield. The clamps clamp down on it. It starts screaming, and then like there's just this separate like rip cord that you can pull, that you feel the force of it as all 3 of the jaws like clamp down on it.
Oh my gosh.
Go ahead and roll a 1d8
Oh, okay.
for the damage.
I already did. It was
Oh,
a 3.
it was a 3.
Yeah.
And you
I'd
watch
love to
as
re-roll that, but that'll do it. That's so fun. Oh gosh, I love just being able to do that now too.
and now you just have it like grabbed.
Cool. It's just on my shield now.
Yeah.
How big are these guys? Are they considered like small?
These are small-sized creatures, yeah. So for the opposed athletics to try and like move with it, it would be a disadvantage.
That's fine. Cool. Cool. Okay. Well, is. Oh, that's my turn. Sorry.
Gleed.
So, if I remember correctly, you don't do the optional flanking rule, right?
Right.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to
Because
confirm.
that's pack tactics.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I am moving over here. And I'm going to swing again with the Goblin Killer Cutlass.
Yep.
We'll see if that hits. I'm just going swinging like down at its like it's at its calves.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. It like blocks it with its warhammer.
Okay. I'll just make a offhand attack with the dagger. Nope. I do nothing. Yeah, I run up, go ahead and make my swipe at its calves. It blocks it, and I go to like reach out to stick it with the dagger, and I can't quite make contact. And then I stand there looking like a dummy.
Oh, Baratus.
I think you're muted, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of my character there, and apparently I'm clicking on my light bubbles.
Then you're not on the character select.
Right. That would probably be helpful. Yeah. Yeah, that would be helpful. Dirt.
Happens to the best of us, friend.
Okay, so just a second. Oh, okay. I had to look something up. I apologize. It was an effect thing that I had read the other day, and I was wanting to make sure that I was applying it correctly. So, first level Cure Wounds.
Nope, no.
Well, that butkus. But 6 points of Cure Wounds healing for Lady Frida.
Thank you. So kind.
And that should be the turn. I don't think I've got anything else. Let's see here. Let me just double check real quick. Oh, well, I mean, I can pop that bad boy out.
I think it's spiritual weapon.
As a bonus action. Yep.
Yep.
Time to get that guy out. And I'm going to pop him like right here behind, like right there. Yeah. There we go.
Love me a good spiritual weapon.
And I'll attack the one that's like right here, the ill-equipped.
Yeah.
And roll damage.
Dang.
Bravo.
Nice.
Bravo.
Do me a favor and roll the attack on it again, because technically attacks on this thing get advantage right now because it's restrained.
Oh.
No. No crits.
Slightly better.
Oh well.
Okay. Alrighty.
This thing's looking pretty fucked up. As you're like crushing it and fucking slashing it with a spiritual sword at the same time. Hetty Boblin is going to fire a bow shot. Still gets pack tactics here? No. Has advantage on an attack roll against a creature for at least one of the Boblin's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally isn't incapacitated. Oh, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, it would because it's within. Yeah.
So 16 on the first attack for 8 damage.
Against who?
What?
Against who were you attacking?
Galid.
Okay.
So that's 8 damage. And misses on the second attack.
Cool.
The Hinox. Grabs this fucking goblin behind him. That, grabs the Hetty goblin that Hetty Boblin. Picks it up and throws it at you, Galid. It can replace any attack it makes with a grapple attempt, its crush action, or its throw action. Right. So it gets 2 attacks. So this first one, yeah, it's gonna throw... if thrown into a wall, the creature takes... yeah, so it is throwing it at you. And of course, I didn't write it rules for throwing at another creature, because that would have been smart. So I'm going to make it as if it were an attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
And it misses, it just takes damage, and a hit is it hits you and takes damage as well.
Cool.
It gets +7 to its attack.
Oof.
So that is going to be 4d6 bludgeoning damage to both you and the Boblin. So both of you take 17.
Yep.
And it gets a second attack, so it's gonna grab the emergency Boblin and throw it at Lady Frida.
He does not care about his henchmen here.
Misses Lady Frida.
Okay.
So we're gonna land him right here. He still takes the 4d6.
Jeez.
And is not looking great. And that is the Hinox. The emergency Boblin, gets up, pulls out its warhammer, looks really dazed, but still goes for a swing on you, Lady Frida.
Okay, honey, I don't know that this is the best idea. I just don't, I'm not saying you're not gonna hit me.
No, it missed.
God, this guy is... Wow.
You just really look like you need a nap.
Yeah.
That second one does hit, though.
3. Okay.
For 4 damage. And then it is your turn.
Okay. So... Bud, you got it there? You good? Okay. What? Is there any direction that I can move that will not provoke an opportunity of attack?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
You were...
Alright.
Couldn't be more surrounded right now.
Okay. Okay, I feel like I probably definitely need to drink a little healing tonic.
Yeah. You probably killed the dude on
Right in
top.
front of me.
Well, the guy that just hit you.
Oh, the emergency moment?
Yeah, he's like almost dead.
Okay, well, let me...
Yeah, you can heal with a bonus first.
Oh, it is a bonus if I heal myself?
Yeah, it's just a bonus action to drink
Okay.
first.
Okay.
And then don't forget you got the hammer and you can light fires under people too.
Yeah, but I want to use my fancy dagger that I always forget that I have.
Yeah, dude.
A little lightning dagger.
Do it.
Okay, so let me drink this
There's so many chef's knives.
stuff real quick. I know. I have. Squirrely Dan, what are you doing, bro? He's losing his shit back there. Okay, here we go. Sorry, let me focus. So we are gonna grab one of these guys. I'm gonna drink. So, okay, the river potion says it's one action. Is that legit?
Well, the
Oh.
ones that you made before.
Under normal circumstances, it would be one action, but we play it as bonus actions for potions, so...
Oh, yeah.
You're
okay,
Gucci.
Cool. Okay, cool. I know that I can drink one of the ones that I made, but I would prefer to dole those out to other people so
Oh.
they can roll the d20 and it'd be fun and stuff. Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
let me do this. That bad boy, use ability. Wow. Did it do it? Did it roll? Hello? 2d4. 1, 2. What was that? Oh, 7 and plus 2? Is that
Plus
right?
2, yeah.
So,
Yeah, so it'd be
9.
9.
okay. Fuck yeah. Okay. 18. What's that? Okay. So, I'm gonna pop that bad boy in my gullet. Woo! Feeling better. Feeling right.
Oh, yeah.
Take my skirt up real quick, and I am gonna pull my dagger out from my garter. What the fuck are you
He's going
doing?
crazy.
Is there a fly or something?
No, he's just stupid.
Okay. Here we go. And boom, boom, boom. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Volt dagger. All right, I'm gonna bring this bad boy out. I'm gonna try and like fast shiv it. You
Nice.
know? Prison style.
Wow.
I mean, we tried to be nice, you know?
That's true.
Fuck.
Thanks,
8 is not gonna do it. You go to, like, prison shank this goblin, and it, like, hits, like, its leathers and doesn't pierce through its leathers, and it, like, looks at you and just kind of, like, shrugs in, like, a real, just, like, why?
I'm gonna do this. You guys really provoke. I mean, it was a half-hearted attempt. Let's be honest.
I understand
Alright.
that your heart's not in it.
Yeah, it's really not. It's really, we've fought a lot lately.
Yeah. You will die!
Okay,
Oh, wow.
so I guess let me just end my turn here so someone else can
Yeah.
give it a go.
I really don't want to be out doing combat. I just experience luxury, and I want to be back in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Alright.
Oh, this one, this poor bastard is in Rottooth's fucking murder shield.
Yeah, dude.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna roll in athletics to try and get out.
Wow.
And makes it!
Yeah.
As it, like, pries itself loose and, like, fucking, like, kicks off with its feet. It is going to nimble escape to disengage as a bonus action.
Okay. My sentinel, I should be able to hit him even with this
Yeah.
disengage.
Yeah, Sentinel makes it not matter.
Mm-hmm.
He'd be the only one that could, though. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just stab him with my shield real quick. Or not. Or I won't. That's fine. Cool.
Hey, at least you got to make the attempt.
Right. Good thing I took Sentinel, so that once every now and again I can miss an attack like that.
Deliverable is going to attack Lady Frida.
Yeah.
Hit on the first attack
Ready.
for 9. Galeed's down.
Jeez.
Oh shit, when did that happen? Sorry. Guess I missed that.
It threw the heady boblin at her and knocked her down.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep. The Boblin took me out.
Hits on the second attack there. And that is another 6 damage.
Oh, no.
As it's just like wildly, like one hand swinging this warhammer at you.
Okay, I am very close to also being down.
Rot 2.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here. And I'm going to use my Morning Steel Barricade maneuver and use an action. My conviction is greater than your might. So all of these guys need to make a saving throw. DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. DC 15?
Yeah.
Deliverable is the only one that doesn't fail.
Sweet.
Damn.
Okay. So they all have to attack me on the next turn. I moved 15. I'm trying to get everybody away from you guys. Huh?
I just remembered that we made cider earlier. Is that still on the stove?
It is on low.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I moved 15, so then I'm gonna go over here. Oh, there's nothing else. I can't do an attack. Okay, cool. So then I'm just gonna move another 15 feet this way, so that they have to go to me. And
where you move first, if you move that way, you will provoke an attack of opportunity from the High Nox.
if I was right here.
Yeah.
Oh. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll go for it. I'll try and get that attack. Oh, well, luckily he rolled a 19, so that's fantastic. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god.
For 33
33?
bludgeoning 33 bludgeoning damage.
Hell yeah. Well. Sweet. I'm at 12 hit points and 1 attack. Oh no, 12, not. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Well, that was dumb.
Galeed, go ahead and put yourself on private GM roll and roll a saving throw.
Did they do that? 1 second. Alright, redoing that because for some reason that was weird.
Okay. Obertus.
First thing we'll do is roll the where are we at? There you are, you're there. Roll that attack on the deliverable.
Yep.
16.
Not a hit.
16 does not hit.
16 does not hit.
Wow. That is interesting. All right. Well, we're going to do this against emergency. $21.
21 hits.
Oh, max.
Yeah, you stab this goblin. How do you kill this goblin with the unicorn horn?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna pull the thing. I probably have that thing stashed away, like tucked into my belt or tucked in, somewhere. I don't really have a scabbard for it yet, so I've just kind of pulled it out, and in frustration, I just stab him right in the eye. Just shove it right into his skull.
Awesome. Yeah, drops like a sack of potatoes.
From there, I'm gonna move here, and I think that's it. I think that's about. I don't have any other options. I've used all my optional or my actions and all that stuff. So
everything has to attack Rottooth.
Oof.
But Umbertus got a attack of opportunity on that guy.
oh,
Yep.
that would be helpful, wouldn't it? Let's see if we can pull that magic again.
Also, I have a question for you.
For
Rottooth?
me?
No, for
Oh,
Rottooth.
for
Rottooth, I think your AC should be less, no? Because you said you took your armor off because it was damaged.
It's not gonna hit, I don't think.
Oh. Oh yeah, here, I'll take it off.
Yep, you did. That was said.
16.
Holy shit.
Yep.
That's a huge difference.
Yeah, that chainmail makes a big difference. 14 does not hit.
What about
Yeah, I didn't figure it did.
Spiritual weapon wouldn't get an attack of opportunity, no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okie dokie.
This thing grips onto its warhammer with both hands and takes a fucking huge swing at you. 18 is going to hit. For 2 damage. Follow-up swing is a natural 20.
Cool.
Boy.
For another 8 damage.
Okay.
Ouch. We survive the forest and then just die in the basement of our own home.
Yeah.
Uh,
I love almost dying all the time now.
Wild Hinox. I mean, to be fair, they were all spread out, and I mean, the stealth kind of sucked, but also immediately, like, firing a gun in there did not help at all.
The jig was up. Stealth was over.
2 of them were still asleep and would have lost a round if you hadn't shot the gun.
Boy. Yeah! It wasn't all my
Yeah.
fault.
Yeah, she's paying for that.
Oh, Rottooth, this is so bad.
you guys, we're being fall ass bitches over here. We've got homemade cider.
Let's go.
It's been on the stove top
Oh yeah.
with the cinnamon. What'd you put in it, hon? Tell them what you put in it.
Cinnamon, apple slices, orange zest, cloves, ginger, honey, and allspice.
Wassail.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Here we come, the wassail. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anybody else? No.
Okay, this is happening.
Oh,
Whatever this is, I'll be able to tank at least one thick hit.
So
no.
it's going to try and grab you.
Oh, fucking let's go then. Okay.
I was gonna say also, can't you spend hit die to like reduce damage taken? Isn't that a Vanguard thing?
I don't know. Is that a Vanguard thing? I don't know that that's like a fighter thing. I can use these like I've got like Vanguard dice for I forget what I use them for.
He's right. You have hulking endurance. When you take damage, you can use your reaction and spend one of your Vanguard hit dice to reduce the damage taken by an amount equal to 1d12 plus your con mod.
Yeah. That.
What he said.
Where the fuck is that? Where?
In your features. You should have a feature called
Oh yeah.
Hulking Endurance.
Nice.
And I will let you use it now as if you had used your reaction, because you did not know. Peyton's been reading the books.
La-di-da-di-da.
Okay, so I roll a d12. Thanks, Peyton. I roll a d12 plus my Constitution modifier.
Yeah, I do things instead of work when I'm actually clocked in.
Oh,
Nice. Smart. Yeah.
I was like,
Glad
I
I'm not the
remember
only one.
Yeah, I was like, I remember reading that. Amidst my been watching a lot of Magic videos about how to build a commander deck, and I was reading some class stuff and catching up.
Okay, so essentially I just got 10 hit points. I don't know why it said 21. I need to put that to 12. That's probably just my fingers fucking up. Okay, so yeah, I guess.
Oh, it's because you rolled your hit dice.
Oh,
Oh, instead of using Vanguard die.
well,
Yeah.
that's fine. I got rid of one of my Vanguard die, which is what I was supposed to do with the hulking endurance. So we're good.
But that would so the High Nox is still trying to grab you here.
Sure.
For the
Sure.
crush.
Sure. Let's do an athletics check, bro. I got advantage on this mess, so
27.
21. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Let's go.
I mean, I've got to roll really fucking high, apparently, though. Jeez.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, worse. Good. Okay. Great.
Oh no.
This thing picks you up and attempts to crush you. In its hands. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. The DC is 15.
I believe in you.
Thanks. Bastard. Get fucked.
Okay, now it's gonna throw you at Frida.
Oh, well, that's
Wow.
shitty
Rude.
for both of us.
for its second attack.
Oh, great. You throw stuff a lot. I've
Yeah.
noticed.
Throwing his friends around.
Yeah, we might need to talk about this. Have you ever been to therapy?
Yeah.
It's really rude. Gosh dang. It's so tasty.
I know.
I hope I don't die, but this is so yummy.
Wow, it rolled so bad.
Yay.
You
You
take
know what?
you and Frida both take 6.
Cool. A piece?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's really bad for me. I'm down. But still, if he'd had more love in his heart, he probably would have done worse.
And that
Yeah,
was
who are
the
you-
high
Can I
nox.
talk to your parents? What happened
Yeah.
to your parents?
Oh, Frida's down. Frida, go ahead and put yourself on private GM roll, and then open up your character sheet and click on the little skull to make the death saving throw.
Yes. Close.
Oh, how many people? Oh my gosh, this is so dumb.
This is bad.
That I just remembered this. Four out of the 5 of them failed it, right? That save that I made them do, the wisdom save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So my temporary AC is actually 20. That wouldn't have changed anything because I was fucking thrown and it was athletics, but just
Okay, Frida, thank you very much. Pass your turn.
Yes, will do.
Ill-equipped Bulblin is going to attack you, Rottooth. I think it has to. I can't remember who saved. I think it was Deliverable?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was one of them.
Yeah. And it's got a friend within 5 feet.
You
That's a nat 20
Cool.
for 12 damage.
Okay, so with my what is it called? I think it's power build. What is it? I have something that makes it to where I can tank that and I'm actually at 1 hit point. Relentless endurance. So I have 1 hit point. Boom.
I was gonna say also, like, how often can you do the hulking endurance?
Oh, that's right. Let me see. When I take damage, then I
Okay, so
so I can use that again.
yeah, it's just however many Vanguard dice you have.
Yeah, I've got 4. So it did 12 damage. So we'll roll a 12 plus 2. Okay. Well, I would still have been at 0. I think. Yeah.
So
So
been
cool.
8.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet. So I've got 2 more of those, and I'm at 1 hit point.
Oof.
This is bananas, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna get another attack. Just at normal. I miss.
Ooh.
Deliverable was the only one that didn't have to attack you. But everybody else is already attacking you, and it has advantage attacking you.
Right.
Unfortunately. Hits.
Miss.
Oh wait, no,
No.
miss because of the temp AC.
Look at my face.
Nice.
There it is.
How'd the camera get stuck on that?
That is weird because the camera's.
I lost you guys. I can't hear you at all.
It's Discord. Discord said that's a screen grab.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rot tooth.
Okay.
Break out all the stops.
I don't have any healing potions on me at all anymore. I'm just like rigged. Okay. there's not really a whole lot I can. Let's see. Can I help Frida up? What can I do with Frida?
Let's see if there's like a healing potion in the bag or something.
I don't have the bag anymore. Galid has the bag, and Galid's down.
Are you close to
I
me?
do
Yeah.
have the bag.
I'm 5 feet away from you.
Could you get in mine? Is that anything that can happen?
I'm surrounded. I've got like 2 people on me, so I could try, but I'd probably get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Oh,
I just closed it and bring it.
sweet. Okay. I guess I'm going to. Oh well, I'll get an attack of opportunity on me either way. Shit. I guess I just gotta hit the guy that's in front of me with a shield stab.
If nothing else, I definitely can try and incapacitate someone for the time being.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to use an athletics check against the ill-equipped dude again to do some damage and try and clamp him real quick.
If you did it against the deliverable one, the one that's at full health,
Yeah.
then there would be no ally within 5 feet, and they wouldn't get pack tactics.
Oh, cool.
'Cause he would be restrained.
I'll do it against the deliverable guy.
Just strategically thinking.
Yeah, and so I'm gonna. Okay, so we'll do an athletics check real quick. 22. And I will use. First off, he takes like 4 damage, but whatever. I'm gonna use my full movement against him, which will be fucking nice. Okay, so we go.
Said he takes 4 damage?
Well, he's about to take a lot of damage. We're going all the way to this wall back here. He'll take 4 initial damage, and then another 4 damage with Thug, and then he takes 2d8 plus 1d6 necrotic. Because we're going.
Then you running doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity?
I don't know. With the rampant charge. Rampant charge doesn't say. Let me see if my unstoppable force. I mean, it probably does. So yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
You want him to roll low. That's a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so with the unstoppable force, the d6s get turned into d8s, and then the 1d6 that is necrotic. Choose for days, and then I'm going to use my bonus action for the 1d8 as I claw him with the traps. Cool. So 17 altogether.
There's a sickening crunch as you crush this boblin against the wall, and like
Yay.
still within your grip, you can hear it just barely breathing, just like a.
Cool. I hate these things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and yeah, that's my turn.
Khalid, go ahead and put yourself on private GM roll. Open up your character sheet and roll your. Oof. Okay.
Here's the-
Oberitus.
Okay. First question. Can I tell whether or not Galid is alive or dead at this point? Like barely.
Alive and just unconscious.
Okay. That's the question here. So I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna. So one of the other things I was reading about my domain abilities here this week was that my Spare the Dying is actually a ranged Spare the Dying because
It
of my
is
domain.
as a grave cleric. It's
Yep.
it's ranged, yep, not touch.
So I'm going to try to do this. See, I'm going to see about doing something a little strategic here. I'm going to move here. My Spare the Dying is a bonus action, so I'm going to cast that on Galid, which would stabilize him. And then one of my other domain abilities allows me to do this. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds
Yeah, the fuck you are for max healing.
for max healing on Lady Frida, so that I can get her back, so we can get a healer back up, another
Yep.
healer back up.
Yep.
So I'm not. I cast it in second. I'm trying to cast it at second level. I think I did. So it should be basically 20. Is that right? 2d8 plus 4.
2d8 plus your spell casting modifier.
Right. So 2d8 plus 4 would make that 20 hit points healing at a max roll.
Yep.
I don't
On
know,
Frida?
is there a way to do that? Yeah.
On Frida.
Yeah.
From long, I get 20 plus 20.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
20 points.
Like I
Grave
basically.
clerics are fucking dope that way.
Yeah.
Some thick heals.
That's kind of a.
So
What do we call that? A clear.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
And that'll be everything I can do for the turn. So
Yep.
Sure.
That's
Sorry.
huge.
What lets
Yeah,
you max out the healing? Like, what ability is it?
It's grave cleric. If you do any sort of healing to an ally that is down, it's the max number on the healing.
it's called Circle of Mortality.
Mortality.
It's the domain ability at first level. At first level, you gain the ability to manipulate the line between life and death. When you would normally roll one or more dice to restore hit points with a spell to a creature at 0 hit points, you instead use the highest number possible for each die.
Nice. Yeah, that's awesome.
And then the other half of that ability is the one that makes Spare the Dying a 30-foot ranged ability and a bonus action. So, yay for reading the rules this week.
Yeah.
yeah.
Great domain clerics.
We're
They're like they're fine until the party's dead, and then they're like, "Oh, you guys are all fine. Don't worry about it. What are you talking about? Why are you on the
I'm
road?"
the
What do you mean you're dead?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you're not dead.
once we just got to keep Abertus alive long enough for him to be able to cancel critical hits.
Yeah, that'll be good.
All right. Well,
I think that's 6th level.
So it's Hetty Bulblin's turn.
Yeah, and Hetty is going to seeing you like casting spells and starting to bring like heal people. It's gonna run for you.
Okay.
Lady Frida, you are conscious. You would be prone, but you could still technically take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, I could take it on them. Okay.
Yeah, as it
Slice
runs
them.
by.
Yeah, as it runs by you.
Oh yeah.
That's their Achilles tendon.
Yeah, I would love to do that with my meat cleaver.
Yeah,
Go for it.
yeah, we're gonna just pull some hostile action here.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh my god. fever. There you are, baby. Okay. Oh, sorry, I was still on private. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, it teetered. It teetered so hard on 18 before it landed on 2.
That's rough.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
This Boblin doesn't have any allies around, though, so it's gonna get just the regular normal attack and then disadvantage attack on you. 17 doesn't hit.
Nice.
That is double nat 20s.
Wow.
That is double nat 20s. What
On
the fuck?
disadvantage.
On disadvantage.
You've rolled like 5 nat 20s tonight in one fight.
They also rolled like double nat ones at the start too.
So that is 15 damage.
Whew.
Wild Hinox is very interested in this big fucking tanky dude that just rammed a goblin into a wall. But can only get up so far.
Oh, dang it. That sucks.
Yeah. So it's just gonna hang out there. Lady Frida.
Oh, okay. So do I have to? Oh, awesome. I guess, can I stand up?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm not gonna go anywhere, but I do want to do cure wounds on the lead.
Okay.
And
Sorry.
oops, hold on. What the? Oh, hey. Okay, I've never noticed this before, or maybe I probably just didn't pay attention. So this is what you were talking about over to. So you cast at level, and you can choose what level you want to cast it at.
Yeah.
And that's how many spell slots it takes up based on the level. Is that right?
Well, you'll be able to cast it at a higher level, so instead of a level 1 spell, it'll be a level 2 spell. So it.
Okay, but I guess I only have the option to do it at level 1 right now.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, right. Is that right? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, cast. And okay, so 6 for you, Gilead.
Oh, they're gone. You could also give them one of those potions, too.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Shove a healing potion in their face.
Yeah.
Ooh! Ooh, and then they have to roll the d20. And we can see what kind of fun things happen to them, just for brevity.
Yeah.
Well, we're all getting our asses kicked. Okay,
And what is that? That healing is 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah.
For the potion?
Yeah.
Nice.
To do that, so I'm gonna go to inventory. Okay, so I'll just change this to 1. And are they back yet? Or no?
No.
Not looking.
Not yet.
Okay, so 7 and 6 is 13, right?
Yeah, so 13 total.
So they'll get 13 total hit points, and then they have to roll a d20 to see what happens to them.
Fun.
Galid just got back just in time. I already applied the healing, but let Galid know what he has to roll, or what she has to roll.
Okay,
What am I doing?
You got healed up. I did cure wounds on you. Also, I shoved
Okay.
potions in your face. So now you have to roll a d20 so that we can see what kind of additional effects. They
What
use.
strange malady affects me? Okay. Got
Yes,
it.
yes, 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 yes.
Oh, you rolled a private roll.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. I changed it to public. It was a 3.
That's right. Okay, let's see. So, scooch.
I see. If it was already on private roll when I click the die, changing it to public doesn't change. Cool. Good to know.
All right. So, small splotches of the creature's skin become invisible. If you become invisible.
That's fun.
Just little patches of me just vanish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think
I
this
don't
lasts
notice.
for like 10 minutes or something, but
Yeah.
I'll verify. I'll look at the thing. Oh, I need to end my turn. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, it lasts for 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
So for 10 minutes, parts of you are going to be invisible.
Yeah, I don't notice. So if you guys say something to me, I'm
Wait, parts of?
confused.
Yeah,
Yeah,
parts.
Yeah.
Splotches of skin become invisible.
Ah.
Is the actual wording.
Yeah, I'm not invisible, but there's parts of me that sure aren't there.
Yeah.
It's parts that are not visible. Okay.
Just to my skin, though. Just to my skin.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure. Okay, so if I move backwards, okay, that would be a bad.
So ChatGPT just made a synopsis for the werewolf inside me.
Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah. I love it so much. Oh my god.
Desire burns hotter than the full moon. A sizzling romance unfolds beneath the mystical glow of the night sky.
Wait. Where? There's so much though.
Yeah.
Hold the phone. And the enchanting. Oh, sorry. That's our thing.
Yeah.
My bad. Yeah. I won't do it right now. But I'm just so excited to read
This is
this.
the fun. Yeah.
Okay. I ended my turn.
Oh god, I can generate reviews!
Yes!
ChatGPT
I love it.
is amazing, dude. Like, AI overlords. Oh my gosh. Did you take a picture of a screenshot of my face?
Yeah, when it froze.
This is so good.
Yeah, this is actually like really good. Like not even like just a weird AI like nonsense. Like this is legit.
Yeah, it's gotten pretty decent.
Yeah. Hotter than the moon. Hotter than the full moon.
Yeah.
Sizzling romance unfolds beneath the mystical glow of the night sky. Oh, Elena Montgomery? That's a romance name if I've ever heard one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This Boblin is gonna take advantage of his pack tactics and attack Obertus.
You're moving on too quick. We're still on the werewolf inside. We're not there yet.
I miss.
Really, Dan, just like
And miss.
fell off your desk.
Such a dummy.
It's not in the chat, but there's also 3 5-star reviews as well.
Goddamn right there is.
Truly, guys, IRL, if you've never read any monster romance, like, I implore you, just take a minute. Take
Yeah, take a night.
some time. Take a night. It's great.
This thing tries to get out of the grapple and does not.
What a bitch.
And it is your turn, Rottooth.
Oh yeah.
This
Alright.
big beefy motherfucker's coming towards you, but you've also got the Boblin in your grip, barely holding on to life.
Great.
Yeah.
So he is attached to my shield, right? Essentially.
Yeah, you've got him. You've got him in your
Where are
man catcher.
Oh,
Sweet.
We up there.
Okay. I'm gonna take him with my shield, and I'm going to I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah. He's not even gonna roll to oppose to try and like fidget and stop you from moving with him.
Good. Do not resist. It's part of the book. And then I'm gonna use.
God.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my adrenaline rush to use it for like. Essentially, I wanted to use it to get over here for a dash over here, and then I'm going to push this Eddie Bulbin with my man's attached to the shield real quick. But you said with him attached, it would be a disadvantage on my athletics throws, right?
Sorry, what are you trying to do?
So I've moved over here, and now I'm going to use an athletics check against the Hetty Bulbin to start to push him against the other wall using my extra movement that I got with my with my adrenaline rush.
You're trying to push what, the other goblin?
Yes.
You've already got a goblin in your grip though.
Oh yeah, I'm just shoving the other one. So with the all right. Okay, so with the ram,
He's gonna beat a mother effer with another mother effer, right?
Yeah. So since he's attached to the
Right.
shield, I'm just
Yeah, you got it.
running at the other guy with the shield, with the rampant charge. I can push this guy who's attached to my shield into the other guy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if you push a creature into a structure during the charge, the creature takes bludgeoning damage. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. When you successfully shove a creature, you can choose to charge in a straight line, pushing it ahead of you for the rest of your move. That's just rampant charge, but since I have unstoppable force, when you use rampant charge, you deal damage pushing a creature into a structure. Additionally, the first time you in your turn, non-magic object, blah blah blah. Okay. But I know I can push this guy into another guy. I just read this, which is why I came down here to do it.
Yeah, basically, so yeah, you've got, so the goblin attached to your shield is gonna eat this as well.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so now I'm here. So we're gonna roll an athletics check against this Hetty Bulbin real fast. I'm gonna hit him with that. Shazam. Cool, we both rolled bad, but I rolled a little less bad. And we're gonna move over here to pin him against this wall. Knocking this to 2d8 plus a d6 plus 8 points of damage. 18 points of damage.
They're both
Oh
done.
yeah.
Yes. Cool. Okay. And my turn. For Splat.
First blood.
This goblin is still grappled in your shield, the dead one. So you won't be able to grab anything else until you drop him.
That's fine. I don't have another bonus action, so that's just gonna have to. I just have his meat clamped to my shield.
Yeah. Galid at the top of the order. It's a little bit clearer. You're on the ground. You saw the light for a second there again. You've been it's been an all too familiar friend to you lately.
Yeah, she's mad about it. Like real mad about it. Move there.
What did you go through?
Scroll down. Right there on the right.
Oh, and through the hand room.
I've been slamming them against the wall. Just all over this room.
Okay. Okay, so moving back as far as I can, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna try. We'll see if it does it, but I'm gonna try and shoot with Grizzle's pistol.
The cursed Grizzle's pistol.
Yeah, the cursed fucking pistol.
Who are you firing at?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
The only one I can. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot there was a Bulblin, but I was shooting at
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, doesn't matter. And 1 second. Yeah, no one else is in range for me to throw a dagger, so that is what I have on my turn.
Oh, yeah, sure they are. It's 2060. You just roll a disadvantage.
Yeah, well, I already ended my turn. It's fine.
That's fair. Oberitus.
We're gonna stab the ill-equipped one.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna try to. We're gonna fail to, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Well then, in that case, I will bring the spiritual weapon back over. And attack him with it as well.
Oh, that hits.
Yeah, you do.
That should hit. Give me some actual damage this time. No, of course not.
It's dead.
Okay. Woo. Alrighty then.
Sweet.
Okay.
It's the
That should do
Hinox.
it.
Nobody is in a good spot for the Hinox right now. Frida and Obertus are in the worst spots right now.
Yeah.
Lady Frida, this thing stomps towards you.
Do you make out with it though?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, but I conflicted feelings right now.
You're like, have you read this book, The Werewolf Inside Me?
Mike, chill out.
It's gonna hit
Dude.
for 22
Oh, wow.
damage.
Oh my fucking god.
Remember
dude.
when you had hit points earlier?
Yeah, I'm back
Yeah.
down now.
Like slams it down on you. As soon as you drop, it's gonna turn its attention to Obertus for its second strike.
Yeah, run away, keep your distance. Like, stay as far away as you can, ranged attacks only.
Well, that goes for you and me.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
That is another 22 damage.
God damn.
Lady Frida, you know what to do. Private GM roll. Go ahead and give me your death save.
Okay.
I'm glad those reset.
Whew.
I was scared for Frida for a moment on her last death.
No joke, dude.
Okay. Go ahead, pass the turn.
Okay.
Rot
there you
Tooth.
go. Hey, I just wanted to get over there too, yeah.
Yeah,
I just wanted to get over there too, yeah.
yeah, right? I've had one hit point for so long. I also can't really do anything yet. So Rottooth is gonna go over to Galeed. Hey, I definitely need some potions, like stat, bro. Pass me some of those.
Do I have anything in my inventory? I probably should.
Well, you have the goods bag, so we have
Mhm.
that there. Wait. The potion of rejuvenation. A character who drinks the magic purple liquid in this vial gains 2d4 plus 2 hit points and a level 1 spell slot.
Interesting.
Can I learn magic real quick? Okay, I'm gonna use a potion of healing real quick.
Oh, we have quite a few of those. Yeah.
Yeah, got 7 of them. 9. Nice. Okay. Huge. 10 hit points. What up?
Hey, better than nothing.
Oh yeah. So that was 25 feet. Yes. Okay. And I think that's all that I can really do right now with my movement. So I will end my turn.
Obertus, you are not doing okay. This thing just hit you hard. You saw your gods for a moment.
Oh wow.
Help! Help us!
Yeah. I would, but I'm scared that if I get into range,
Yeah, I
that
know
it's gonna pick me up and hit me.
Right.
It's gonna hit Obertus with me and take us both out.
Yeah, that's valid. It's a valid.
So I'm trying to stay as far away as I can, really.
Oh wait, how big are you? You're small.
A medium.
Okay. How big is what size is this? Like huge?
I believe it is huge. Yep.
Khalid, I could throw you on its back.
That is such a risk.
Hey man.
And then it would have to be your turn to do it.
Right. That's true. It's cute though.
I'm telling you, I think it's cute.
Bad hair. How do you do called shots? Do you do called shots for eyeball shots?
Ooh.
Because it's only got one.
Contemplation.
It's only got a drag of contemplation. It's only got one of them bad boys, and we got somebody that throws the shit out of daggers all the time.
I'm gonna tell you what here, especially with the nature of this creature, because this is a monster like stolen from the Legend of Zelda. That
Yeah.
does have a weakness when you hit it in the eye. I will allow it.
Well, Khalid.
Something to consider.
Its
Okay,
eye-
what do I need to do for the called
its
shot?
eye is blinking red right now.
Yeah, it's the glowing, the glowing body part.
So I'll for the called shot, I'll allow you to make the roll, but it will be at disadvantage.
For sure.
Okay.
But if you hit it in this eye, in this weak point, then you will disable it for a round.
Okay. I am going to try and shoot it in the eye.
Let's go, baby.
Disadvantage.
Okay,
I'm scared.
Maybe with like a dagger though, right? Not the cursed pistol. Not the cursed pistol though.
The pistol does so much more damage, though. That's
Does
the
it though?
thing.
Does it? Does it?
If it hits, it does a lot more damage.
But don't you have an advantage with the other thing?
With the
No.
dagger?
Yeah. No, you don't. Okay.
No.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Or proficiency. That's what I meant. I'm sorry.
Oh, proficiency, yeah.
That's different.
But I think
Yes.
too, still technically.
Yeah,
Yeah, but-
I keep forgetting that Khalid's not proficient with the gun. It's just a thing
Yeah,
that
no.
you found. It's just a thing that you found. Oh.
But Big Gun goes boom. Like, can you blame her?
Yeah.
Big Gun goes boom.
Okay. Roll the boom dice then.
Just to miss.
Flock. All right, bonus action, throwing the dagger.
No.
God damn it.
Well, okay. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Bleed.
Obertus, you need to get the fuck out of there. Disengage and run away.
Galid,
Yeah,
Galid, I will give you this. This thing's attention is now drawn to you. It's not even looking at Obertus, as you've taken like 2 pot shots at its eye.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, spiritual weapon fails. Add some HP. And I can't actually do the disengage without my actual action, right? If I use the healing potion, I cannot.
Potion's
do
a
the
bonus
disengage.
action. Potion for us is a bonus action. So you would still have your action.
But but I'd already used my spiritual weapon as a bonus action.
Oh, then you used your action to do the healing potion as well. Then
Yeah.
that'd be it. Then you could
Yep.
still try to move. There'd just be an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
And he swings hard.
Yeah, he does. So we'll just we'll see where it goes.
Lucky for you, the Hinox is not mad at you right now, especially since your spiritual weapon missed. You can try to take an attack of opportunity on it, but it is moving towards Galid.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would be kind of silly not to take that attack of opportunity
Yeah, go for it.
option right now, because who knows?
Oh.
That's a hit.
That's big.
For 10.
Well, that's just not a lot.
It does significant damage. You watch as it lurches forward, but it still reaches out to grab Galid. So it's going to start by trying to grapple you. Oh, I don't think you're going to be able to beat a 29.
Roll
I
an
can
end.
sure try.
You can sure try. I'll give you
Is
athletics,
it
or I'll give you acrobatics or athletics here to try and get out of its meaty grasp.
Well,
That is a 4.
that's a 4.
Picks you up in its hand, and it's going to try to crush you. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
God fucking damn.
Wow, dude.
Just horrible.
It
Tyler,
deals
your rolls are crazy tonight.
deals 21 damage as it just you watch as it picks up Galid and squishes her in its hand.
I am obviously unconscious.
Yeah, and it's still holding on to your corpse. Frida, go ahead and give me a private death save.
Here I go.
Okay.
Right.
And go ahead, pass the turn, Rot Tooth.
Okay. Gonna have a bit of a regroup here, everyone. So I'm gonna hop down here, and I'm gonna give Rita one of these potions. I'm gonna give her a potion of rejuvenation, so she gets a level 1 spell slot as well.
Okay.
Yeah, you get 6 hit points back and a level 1 spell slot.
Yeah,
Ayo.
Yeah.
pretty sweet of you.
That was a bonus.
6.
Okay. You guys.
What a spell slot.
Scatter like roaches.
Okay. I'm using Adrenaline Rush one more time. It'll be the last time I can use it. I moved. What was it? 5:15. So then I can do. I'll move over here, and okay, we are doing an athletics check against this thing.
Can you push something huge sized?
Okay, I can pick something up that's gigantic.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy's no. We're good.
Small fry.
Small fry. Small fry.
You need to beat a 30.
Well, if you could stop rolling nat 20s, that would be fucking great.
I don't know what to
That
tell
would
you,
be
dog.
So cool.
I don't know,
All right.
man. I didn't.
I'll end my turn.
Change your dice. Change your
Yeah.
dice.
I guess you guys should leave. I'm about to die, so. Khalid.
Khalid, roll your private death save.
I don't think this house is real. I really don't.
Okay. And go ahead, pass the turn.
Mhm.
Oh, Baratus.
Aubergine, I believe in you.
I'm going to spare the dying on Galid to stabilize him.
Okay, you are no longer rolling death saves.
Goddamn right.
At the very least.
God damn right.
That's going to... So I'm going to roundabout... It's not what I want to do, right? I want to do this. So that I can skirt his... Yeah. Healing on Rock Tooth
Nice.
Boy.
for 11. Yeah, that will be what I can do.
You see, this is interesting. I thought for certain that at least one of you was gonna run. But we got to the High
You
Knocks again.
underestimate
Our stupidity.
our stubbornness.
We ran once. We cannot run again.
Well, it can't throw you at you.
I guess he drops it. Man, that's huge for you, Khalid. You're dropped. No, it's...
Khalid, it's gonna throw you in a random direction.
Oh, God. Sick.
So it's gonna throw you as far as it can. Distance of 60 or a height of 40. It's gonna throw you that distance of 60, like lob you against the wall over here.
Okay.
Because you're already unconscious and at 0, you're no longer stabilized, and give yourself 2 failed death saves.
Sick.
And then it is going to turn around and look at you, Rottooth, that just tried to stunt on it.
I just hugged its leg.
Yeah, and it is going to try and pick you up in its hand. It's going to try and grab you. So Oppose athletics, you have to beat a
See,
12.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Cool.
You manage to like grab its fingers and be like, no.
No.
And that is both of its turns, its attacks. Lady Frida.
Alright. I'm gonna just.
If
Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
if I fail a death save on my turn, I am dead.
Yep.
Okay.
Like actually dead.
Lady Frida walks over, grabs your gun, shoots you in the face.
Yeah, this is your fault. Boof.
Okay, so I'm up, right? I'm not prone or
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
You're good. You got health.
Okay.
You're doing good.
Okay, so you, Obertus, you got Rottooth's back, right? So,
Brian.
okay, I'll go see if I can at least stabilize, Gilly. And, so here we go. I'm gonna go my full, that's fine, I don't need to be up in your face, really. Okay. Okay, cool. And wait, what? Hello. What are you doing? Hello. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna do your wounds. Let me make this public again. Blam. Okay, so
Oh,
there's
nice.
9.
Oof.
Cool. I will take it.
Okay. And then where am I at? Not like 6 right now, right? Okay. I am going to drink one of my doodads. So I can try and stick around in case I need to shove another one in your face. Next go around. Sweet. River water, where are you? Hello. Oh, I'm looking at my spellbook. Not there. That's for sure. Healing potion from the river. Okay. What did I do?
And that was your last. That was your last one, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Because I see this. Yeah, 0 out of 4.
Yeah. Okay. Do I? I was sorry. Do I do it to D4?
Yeah,
Like,
2
on this
d4
one?
plus 2.
Okay, so I physically. Okay, so 7. Awesome. Okay.
And was that on you or on Galid?
That was on.
That was on her.
Okay.
And you got yours, believe, right?
Yep, I got 9.
Your health just went down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do that. There we go. Sorry. Okay. And I will end my turn.
Rot Tooth.
Okay. Let's make an athletics check.
Let.
Did I beat it? We tied. What does that mean?
It would go to you here. Just like if you're trying to beat AC,
Tie
right?
goes to the attacker.
Yeah.
Cool.
Meets
Okay.
beats.
Then it is getting pushed into this wall. Woo. Oh, I need to use a bonus action to reset my traps. Okay, so since it hit a wall, we're doing 2d8s.
Oh yeah, there's technically this goblin that's still like just hanging out around in your fucking shield right now.
Yeah, so I'll slam it against the wall, and then I'll just go like skink, and then the claws open back up.
Yeah, drop it.
Yeah, I'll do 22 points of damage. What's up, Mama? Okay. I think that's it. That's all I can do.
Can you move? Can you get the fuck out of there?
Can I move? Yeah. But I'll get into
Take it to
attack
time
of opportunity.
I mean, he's big enough. If you're worried about hitting him, you're not worried about hitting him, are you? Or you just what?
No, I'm just saying because he's on his turn. He is going to grab you
Well,
Right.
and throw you.
Well,
at someone.
I'd rather him try and grab me. That's got a really good athletics. I'd rather him grab me than Abertus.
Okay.
So I'm trying to keep him away from you guys, so you
Yeah,
guys
that's fair.
can range pew pew his ass, and then heal.
Yeah.
Range pew pew and heals.
Goddamn.
Lady Frida, you should be goo armor on me. That'd be fun.
How do?
I don't know.
What would that do for us?
It'd be fucking cool.
You get those tingles all over your body.
Yeah, I get some ooze tentacles. That'd be cool. I have no idea what it is. That's kind of up to
Do some like fucking venom symbiote shit.
dude. Also, you'd be able to heal me so easily because you'd be on my body.
Yeah, that's true. And you would definitely get some tentacles.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Are you serious?
Like,
Okay.
if you.
You just pinch my butt all the time.
Yeah, I would just pinch your butt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's being recorded, so let's just. This is going on YouTube. It's supposed to be wholesome.
Yeah, wholesome. Yes, sure.
A werewolf inside me. No,
Yeah.
Did I mention that the goblin's corpse that's been spewing about the whole room? I'll let go of it now. Wholesome commentary.
Yeah. Goddamn. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to measure. I don't know what to do. Honestly, I am.
Oh, you're pretty far away. I mean, like,
shoot it.
yeah, because you got what, a good 40.
Shoot him.
You do like using your gun a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot that mother.
It's the only thing I can really do because, like, it's got the longest distance as far as like ranged.
Hey,
And
whatever
then also,
you
if
guys
I
call
do
yourself,
hit,
shoot the gun.
You could try the called shot. You could try for the called shot and see if you can hit it in the eye again.
Yeah.
It's better than nothing. Like, if you're facing not knowing what to do.
Yeah.
yeah, it's better than nothing. Let's do the called shot. I'm gonna take the disadvantage. We'll see what happens.
Mentalize.
Okay.
Oh.
Visualize.
Okay. I'm gonna make another attack with the daggers. They would be at disadvantage, but it's what I got. No, absolutely
No,
jack
guys.
shit. In my turn.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Right.
I'm so sorry.
Like I think this thing has like 80 hit points.
Yeah.
I can move the spiritual weapon 20 feet.
Yep.
So move it within 20 feet to attack the Hinox. Go ahead and use the. Come on, big money. There we go.
23's a hit.
Hey,
Oh, that's right.
Plinkin. All right, I'm gonna do. I am going to use. Okay.
Hold up.
Is there anything about this creature, just looking at it, that screams maybe Fey to me?
Give me a nature check.
They about to get their ass beat. You know what I'm saying?
Nope. That's not going to work. All right, fair enough. It was worth asking the question.
Yeah.
Why? What was your line of? What were you doing?
I have protection from evil and good that I could have cast on Rottooth, which would have, if he was a aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead, creatures attacking the target get disadvantage on attack rolls.
Nice.
It was worth the thought.
Yeah, definitely.
But in lieu of that, I am going to use my Channel Divinity Path to the Grave to mark this creature's life force for termination.
Yeah, the fuck you are.
Yeah.
So
That's a cold shot, and it's
between now and the end of my next turn, the next time you or an ally hits the cursed creature with an attack, he is vulnerable to that attack.
So
And
if you
it's
hit,
damage.
it's double damage.
Right, and it won't be me because I've used my attack this time. So
That's okay. That's okay.
I guess I should have clicked on that. Yeah, so it's kind of in the chat box,
It's
and then I will pass the turn.
Do the grave.
We always made a joke, like in my game, because I was playing a grave cleric. Our friend's band they're a metal band, and they have a song, and one of the lyrics is called, it says "Back to the Grave." So every time I would do "Back to the Grave," we would just quote the line from the song. So it's just like "Back to the Grave."
Rottooth, you fucking ungrabbable.
What's up, bro?
It's gonna come at you with a great club attack.
so
Oh,
And miss.
What's up, dude?
As you glance its fucking great club off of your shield.
Rottooth spits so much blood onto the ground, it's insane. He's
Yeah.
like so ready to kill this thing, and he's almost died again.
Lady Frida,
hello.
it's your turn.
Okay. I suppose come on up here. Delayed, what's your HP right now?
right now I'm at 9. That's what you got me up to. If I can keep my distance, I'm good. I would say the best thing to do would be to do damage, and yeah.
15.
It can move 20
Oh, yeah,
feet,
you're not
so I'd
throwing
say to
anymore.
stay outside of that, just in case.
Let me come back here for a second. You go there for a second. Now let me see this.
Yeah, just stay where you can for a moment.
So we've done about okay. Okay, so if I just go up there. Okay. Whoops, except for that I'm not moving myself. No.
I mean, it could move up right next to you and be in range. That's the thing. If we're assuming it chooses to move, it could just be kind of fixated on Rottooth, but
Yeah, I'm
never.
just looking because because I need to be, I mean, sort of in range. Like, okay, that's 20. That's only 20. Okay, that's 25 feet. I've got an additional 10-foot reach. Oh, with my tentacle. So, okay. Alright, well, let's just go. Hey, hey, girl. Hey, girl, hey. Right there. Okay. And then that way I'm close to you, and then I'm not super duper duper close unless. Okay, yeah, that's 25 feet. That's 30 feet. Okay, and then. Do I still? Yeah, I still have succulent search points about at 3. So.
You got. Oh, can you use your onion for acid damage again?
Yes, I can. Okay. That's 30 feet, 5 foot sphere. So let's see what happens. Let me pop out an onion. I'm gonna bite the top off of it like it's a mother freaking grenade. And put it on its eyeball there.
Just little snap for yourself.
Yeah.
Delightful.
No.
Delightful and delicious. Okay.
Really,
Okay.
the smell of the onion really covers up the smell of the cigarettes.
It is 11 o'clock. Normally we would have, like, ended an hour ago, but this combat's been really great, and you're close to, like, taking this guy down or fucking dying, one of the two. I'll leave it up to you. Do you want to finish this out? Everybody's good?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I want to finish it. My flight doesn't leave until the afternoon tomorrow, so I'm in no rush.
Excellent.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, is this the tide turning?
This is
Yeah.
the tide turning. So go ahead and roll your damage. So it takes 7 acid damage as you, like, throw this, like, pungent onion at it. And it begins to cry uncontrollably. So the first attack that it makes on the end of their next turn is made with disadvantage. And you know what? I'm going to say, with that pungent acid thing, not only is it going to get disadvantage on its next attack, it's just, that's going to be, you've affected its eye in some way. It's crying. It can't see with it's just one eye that is now blinking and, like, full of tears and stinging. And so it is just going to skip its next turn.
Alright. I'm gonna end my turn. Oh, you could cry about it.
Oh, you fucking baby. Oh.
It's like sobbing.
We've killed all of its friends. It's beat our ass, but now it's crying. We're like, baby.
Not friends, tools. We killed all of its tools.
That's true. That's true.
You don't throw your friends at people.
No.
I mean, it depends. I really want to throw one of you guys at something, and like a way that's like consensual, you know.
Yeah.
Consensual
We could roll
toss.
into a ball, like a bouncy ball.
Yeah.
Like, we could at least cause it.
Oh goddamn.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Fun. Yeah. I want to do that.
So, would Lady Frida's attack, the Onion Bloom, would have that been considered the double damage? Or the
Yes. Yes, it would have.
from the path to the grave? Yeah.
So that'd be
Oh,
14.
so it should have been 14 damage, yeah.
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 Huge. Huge.
And it fails the athletics.
Yeah, it does. All right. So.
Wow.
23, and I'm going to use a bonus action to get it, I guess, with the...
You can't. If you look at the man catcher, it does have a limit, which I believe is... did I give it a limit of size creature size? It should have a limit of, like, medium or smaller. You can't grip a huge creature with this thing. If I don't have it in here, then I'm going to have to add it into the shield.
Sure. I get it.
Would it do any damage? Just from claws snapping shut on it?
Damage, but
could like do
not
like the
critical.
bonus action clamp. You could, I guess, for like the D8.
Yeah.
But it's not like grappled or restrained like a normal
Oh,
creature
that's
would be.
It's like catching your finger in a car door.
Right.
Or pinching your
Right.
finger in between two things real quick and just
I really.
it hurts,
hard.
but
Yeah.
it doesn't grab a hold of it.
Okay. Another 3 points of damage. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. All right.
Kill.
Great.
I'm
Critical strike with a gun.
gonna do another called shot with the gun.
I want you to roll 2 nat 20s.
Wait,
I
what?
want,
Its eye is already fucked up. Why would you risk the disadvantage at this point?
Oh yeah. It doesn't have a whole. It doesn't have a turn
True.
to go around.
You can
True.
do
Okay.
that.
Normal attack.
Trick shot.
Yeah. Normal attack. If I hit, I get sneak attack.
Oh.
Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
That's fucking
Nice. Hey, can we all agree that we're mounting this heads on like this thing's head on the?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I feel like we should talk to somewhere about that, though. You know?
17 damage,
Okay.
I got it. No, you're right.
and I am going to throw a dagger also.
If you kill
Actually,
me,
I will.
I'm gonna.
Watch him get the critical here. Here's where he gets critical and double damage to kill it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up. Well, I can't. Oh, because I'm measuring, not moving. I'm moving up 10 feet, so I don't have disadvantage, and throwing the dagger.
He's like running at it and just full
Yeah.
body just throw just.
Yeah.
Dagger misses.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I will move back and end my turn.
Oh, Veritas.
Well, we're gonna swing again with the spiritual weapon because it's been working
Mm-hmm.
until now.
Yeah, that's a miss.
A swing and a miss.
I'm probably gonna miss him with this too, but what the hell? Yep.
Our rolls tonight. God damn.
I wasn't doing too bad earlier. I mean, all things considered.
Oh, skips its turn
Yeah.
as it is crying and can't see.
Lady Frida, are you gonna kill this thing?
Am
What?
I?
I'm waiting for her to verbally chastise it. know.
You've just been so rude.
Right.
Let's see.
This is what you get for coming into somebody else's basement.
Right? It's true. You know, you don't just get to call somebody else's home your home. It's not how it works. If you come invited, there's a lot to be said about coming
Coming in through the front door.
invited. Coming in through the front door, consensually.
Right.
Yeah.
We all agree consent is
Right.
is the thing.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying here. You've been fucking good. So, in that instance, let's see, you already got. Why not? Let's just spend it. Let's just do it. Let's just do some salt in the wounds for kicksies too.
Let's do it.
You know, if we're gonna kick them while they're down, let's just kick them while they're down, I guess. So.
You just walk up to throw a salt in its face.
Well, here's the thing. It's not just because of the salt in the face sort of situation, but you use salt, banishment. We're warding off anything
Oh,
evil. We're
okay.
setting up our protective barriers here. So, I always like to keep some so I can do just when it's appropriate. Let me get my salt out. I've got to put my salt glove on. Click. That's a glove sound. Click.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm with it's a 15 feet cone. So I think I need to get a little closer here. Yeah, for sure. What kind of little tiny puppy sound was that? Alright. And I'm getting real close here. Going out on a limb, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay. Now you've made me do this to you, okay? Never come back. Never come back here. Go. Like this. Oh shit, you're already pre-rolling. Okay, did it miss? Is that what that was?
No, it'll take half damage because it succeeded on the saving throw.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Ratsu, or whoever's after me. Yep. You got this.
To fucking just the most brutal thing that you can do. I hate this thing. I want it dead.
Yeah.
Also, never come back. Never come back here.
Also, never come back, please.
Never come back.
Cool.
God damn.
You go to like run your shield into it again, just like full palm, like no.
I knew that.
Yeah,
Would happen.
Rottooth is met his match.
Yes. Okay, that was my action. So I have a bonus action, but I can't really do much with it other than I'm definitely gonna just pop one more of these in its face because I know I'm probably about to get fucking whomped. Glug glug. Glug. Okay. And that's it for me.
Okay.
There.
Gil.
You know, I'm gonna move up 5 feet. I'm taking another shot.
You have to hit it
I'm keeping my distance. I did hit it once. I hit it last time.
with the pistol.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I got the sneak attack on. That's what I did the 27 damage with.
That's right.
It was almost a natural 20. Just move over just a little bit. Just come on. Just come on. It was there. It was there. Okay. Then I will, because that obviously does jack shit. Move up 5 feet. Am I in range? Just out of range, so I move up another 5 feet. Yeah, no, not move. No, I was just trying to measure. Then I'm going to throw another dagger because I'm keeping my distance. I'm scared.
Yeah, this is like one of the scarier fights you guys have been in.
Nope.
Obertus.
I'm so glad Lady Frida got us this one extra round to just roll like ass.
Yeah. Someone just needs to hit it
"All right,
once."
Here's a free round, and we're just like we're rolling twos all day. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, free round, turn the tide of battle. How about everyone fails every roll?
Right.
Obertus. Obertus.
Hello.
Aubergine.
My bad. Sorry.
Let's get it
I
done.
figured this was gonna be done by the time it got back around to me.
Yeah,
You know, I
all
apologize. Everybody-
That should have been a fair assessment.
Yeah.
I was just like, we're gonna be done with this by the time it gets back around to me. I don't.
That's a hit.
Yay! Oh my god! Don't roll.
Finish
one.
him.
Yay!
Don't roll a 1.
This force sword flies up and slashes this thing across the eye, not leaving like a cleaving mark, but almost like just like a force mark for a minute before it fades, and you watch as this Hinox falls with a loud, like, heavy thud, shaking the ground, and also dies.
Lands on Rottooth.
And that is the end of combat.
God fucking damn.
So, a couple things are gonna happen here. First things first, we have to fix the basement now. We're gonna take away the token vision so that you can see the whole basement and see what's going on in here. Also, you will now have navigation access to it, like the rest of your home.
Oh, is this a toilet over here? What's this?
Yeah, you got like there's a toilet in there with, looks like somebody had some reading materials or something in there we can go over next session. There is a full, like, heated sauna pool in here.
Ooh.
And there's also, like, what appears to be a map room with a bunch of, like, storage chests and stuff like that. And a tunnel that you're not sure where it leads.
Wow.
Spooky tunnel?
A spooky tunnel. So we're going to open up...
Secret tunnel.
We're gonna open up...
Secret tunnel.
I am speaking, sir.
I'm singing Avatar: The Last Airbender.
I don't care. So we're going to open up the quest details here. Well, I guess you haven't discovered the secret of Elric Manor yet, but there is a secret tunnel within Elric Manor, and that you will be able to discover the secret for maybe next session. Who knows? So yeah, never mind about this quest, but you did conquer the basement and see that you have another cool area to renovate and decide to change however you want. Also, on, like, all of the, like, Bubblins had, like, regular gear, but the Hinox not only had this, like, huge great club, but also had this weird necklace around its neck made of, like, stuff. Like, it looks like it had a bow, a katana, and this weird, like, large, like, orb. If you've ever been to a Target, you know those big stone fucking
Yes.
orbs out front? Like, that size.
Wow.
Cool.
So you will be able to peruse that next week, but I think it's late enough. We'll call session for tonight. The last thing I'll say before we end session is that everybody is going to gain a level.
Yes.
So congratulations on making it to level 5. And that's it for now. Tune in tomorrow on KedHup's stream for Whispers in the Weird, of which I'm a player in, which uses the Cypher system. It's youtube.com/KedHup. Other than that, does anybody have anything else to plug?
Nope.
Nope.
Other than your mom.
Hey-ho! Well, that is it then. Thanks to everybody who tuned in. I love every single one of you. Hope you have a wonderful day, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. And as always, power to the players. We are out.
Bye.